Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of the Network Show. We are on episode 54, I think. Welcome back, Mama Bear.
Welcome back. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody around the world. Yes, we are in episode 54.
Well, we're flying through these episodes. Not like before. We are not flying through as many as we did before on the first time round. Spacing them out a little bit.
Yes.
Excuse me. A few changes along the way. We'll get there.
Hello, Java. Good morning. Yes, it is. I can feel it.
Oh, here, fireworks. What's today? Why is there fireworks today?
The air show.
Yeah. But, you know, fireworks on an air show? Surely that.
Yep.
After the planes have gone away, I mean, you don't really want to be shooting while they're flying.
They do have fireworks at the air shows. Hey, Anne.
Hello, Anne-Marie.
Yes.
So how's everybody in the chat? Let's see who's in the chat. Anne-Marie, Japa. And scroll up a minute. Hey, Graham. How you doing, bro? Tommy V.
Yes, they do have fireworks at the air shows. Well, at least here in the United States.
Yeah, I suppose they would. They wouldn't they? But a bit weird.
Yeah,
I've been here for so long now with these shows. Just...
Well, it looks like the Biden administration won't take the blame for failed policies, but they over-exaggerated on the economy.
I watched the redacted report on the DNC. Have you watched that one yet?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, really good. Really good. We can watch that one later.
Uh-oh, Anne's had a bad day. But the Labor Department had to adjust its job report. The U.S. economy had 880,000 fewer jobs from April 2023 through March than they had originally reported. So basically, they lied. Well, we already knew that, but they were exaggerating. So we already knew they were lying. So again, hey Christine, how are ya? But we already knew they were lying about the jobs. The inflation rate is right at 20.2%.
Oh, you got to vote for him for another 4 years so he could fix the borders. He's got a brilliant border policy.
Yeah, just like that report we read yesterday about all the missing kids.
It's because of Donald Trump that we've got a border crisis.
Yeah.
You know, he wanted to build a wall. So what they're going to do is they're going to build a wall.
You know, Biden's building a wall now. Biden's building a wall now with remember, Biden's building a wall with Trump's contractors that they just don't want to admit that.
What about that? Did you catch that weird ass bitch, the one that kept licking her lips and sticking her tongue out and shit? She weirded me out. She was
she's dead.
She's like, she kept licking. It's like she was still eating, you know, trying to clean those teeth out. Kept licking away and sticking her tongue out.
Yeah.
Doing some weird things with her lips. Like a lizard. She looked like one of those lizards, you know, a frog with a lizard tongue.
I think both of the conventions were least desirable. So, like I said before, they don't have anybody running.
And that AOC, what a stupid ass.
They have nobody running for president this election. Sorry, but there's nobody running. And I guess tomorrow Kennedy is possibly dropping out, allegedly. Oh.
Make way for Trump.
Yeah, that's what I heard also, Christine. That's what I heard also. I heard he's possibly dropping out. It's an allege. Yes, it's an allege. It's an alleged rumor.
Yeah. You gotta watch those rumors.
Yeah.
Might get your channel deleted. Or worse, you might get yourself arrested in the UK.
That's why I said it's an alleged rumor. That's why I said it's an alleged rumor.
Over here in the UK, they want to arrest people for, you know, you can fucking, you know, pull down statues and they'll bend the knee, but, you know, make a funny post that, you know, they don't agree with, and that's it. Make a funny post they don't agree with 2 years ago, and they'll still come around and arrest you.
Yeah, you make a post on anything. Yeah, it's a rumor. Yeah, we're talking rumors. We are talking rumors. It's an alleged rumor. You know, people are getting in trouble. I see CNN got in trouble over that 2025. They got fact checked on it.
Oh, and Nancy Pelosi was there as well. Did you see
her?
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, people are getting fact checked over that 2025.
Who else found Joe Biden's rant terrifying?
I don't think it was him. Allegedly. It was
Kerry, right?
Yeah, I've never seen him do a speech that long and not stutter. That was.
Hey, DP.
Yes, it's just continues dividing throughout the country and the world. Yes. And now they're coming out with Harris's. I seen that today.
She's come from humble beginnings and she had to work for the living. Welcome to the real world, you stupid bitch. Well, as opposed to now you don't have to work for a living. What does that mean? You know what I mean? I had to work for one. Now I don't work for a living anymore. I just sit here and suck benefits, from everybody else.
You
don't have to work like cancer. I don't have to, right?
They had to fly back.
I was one of those plebs where I used to work like a cockhead and pay taxes just like you, but now I don't have to do that shit because
they had to get Hunter back because Hunter had to go to court Wednesday. That's why they couldn't stay for the rest of the BNC because they had to get Hunter back because he had to go to court.
They should not have brought up Hunter on that stage. He's an embarrassment. He didn't do anything but harm their case.
They had it in big letters. Harris convicts criminals. Trump is a criminal.
Meanwhile, they got a criminal.
But they brought out a criminal. They brought out a felon on stage with Harris. That really looked good.
Right.
It's
the hypocrisy is unbelievable. Everything they said was a lie. Every word that came out of their mouth was a lie. We know it to be a fact.
That looked good. You stand there and scream that Trump's a felon, but yet they bring out Biden's son, who is a convicted felon of a gun charge. And
he's one person they should have just left in the basement, right? Just leave him there, leave him at home. Tell him, look, you're grounded today, just stay at home.
That really didn't look too good.
Put extra security on him. Make sure that the security don't let him leave the house. Don't just keep him there and make sure he stays there until I get back. All right, and done, man. What the fuck did they parade him on stage for?
That did not look too good,
Embarrassing.
I thought that was hilarious. You want
to. And everything they accused Donald Trump of doing, right, is what they're doing. You notice everything they've accused Donald Trump of doing is what they're doing.
Yeah, Christine, I still like to know about the wrinkles. And
Michael Levine Robinson Obama.
I didn't watch the speeches.
Yeah, I watched that. Stupid bitch.
No, I didn't watch them.
One reason why she's not running. Everyone knows. Everybody knows.
I didn't watch it. I've had it.
There's probably nothing wrong with being a transvestite president, right? But, you just got to be honest about it, right? And not lie to the world, because that's when you kind of lose all credibility.
I did not watch the RNC. I didn't watch only parts that we've aired here, the BNC, the DNC. I'm fed up with a lot of their lies. I've seen what Harris has done to a lot of the prisoners and a lot of the people. He was a prosecutor in California. And as she said, with a stroke of pen, I can put you in there. In a stroke of pen, I can ruin your life in 48 hours and release you. And she did it. She did it to a lot of people. She didn't care who you were. White, black, Latino, whoever. She did it. She did it to a lot of people.
Here's a simple guide, right? That'll help you guys discern whether the politicians are.
And Trump ruined a lot of people's lives as well. So
it's an easy way to detect whether a politician is lying to you. Very easy. And if you use this rule, you will never be able to, you'll always be able to discern the truth. Right? It's one golden rule. You know? The easiest way to detect when a politician is lying is that you look very closely at the lips. When the lips are moving, you know they're lying.
You know,
Here endeth the lesson.
When they can tell a lobbyist, I will honestly believe a politician, when they can tell a lobbyist, get out of my office and lock them out of their phone, and stand up for the people, and start listening to the people, and not take money from a lobbyist, and start being for the people.
Problem is, when they don't take the lobbyist money, that money ends up working against them.
You know, but they will.
Who do you think is paying for all these agitators at these protests?
The front row of every are all lobbyists.
You know, who do you think is paying for all these people at these agitators at these protests? You know, because they're not free. They don't do it for free at the goodness of their heart. You know, these people are getting paid, and some of them getting paid a lot of money, right, to agitate and create. You know.
Yep, those. You know, and you know the IRS set it up so that anything over $500 is reported, but there's ways around it. They're getting money, and
so they're employing 81,000 accountants, and they're going to give these accountants guns in order for them to go, and they're going to send this army, right, of accountants out to audit people and under threat of force and the penalty of death. They're going to start, you know, confiscating and taking things from people, you know. And people are going to have to justify everything that they own and who they are and what they have.
And if you sit and listen to some of these protests, and you listen to the voices, and they're the same people. You know, I linked into about 7-8 different live streamers, and you hear the people, and they're in different places, and they're the same people that were at protests at colleges, and they're now at the DNC.
Professional agitators, they're paid. These people are paid to be there to do that.
To be there.
Yeah.
And who's paying them? You know, who is paying them? And who is paying them to be there? You know, during the RNC, they said, oh, it's Sorsa paying the agitators. And now during the DNC, I heard Trump's paying them.
Yeah.
To be there. It's the same.
It's the same people, man.
Paying them to be there.
It's the same people.
And, you know, it's interesting. It's so interesting to see who It's the same people.
Are there deep state Antifa agitators being paid to show up at the DNC, to mingle inside of the protests that were already organized, to tear down police barriers, to set American flags on fire? Well, that's exactly what appears to be happening. Terry Newsom, host of Behind Enemy Lines, was right there. By the way, Terry was also standing right behind Ray Epps on January 6th and sees a lot of similarities to these agitators who were there, protesting organically out of the blue. And Terry joins us now. Terry, you were in the thick of it yesterday in Chicago, and it looked pretty terrifying. And we see these protesters burning American flags, these agitators getting in fights with you and others. Who are these guys? Are these Antifa guys?
Yeah, absolutely. They're I guess the quote professional Antifa guys. There's some that are working full time, like the couple gentlemen that was in the story I sent you, Jeremy and Jason Mahan. Full time Antifa guys. They agitate, they harass the whole city of Chicago, parents, and they did exactly what they did at January 6th. These group of Antifa guys. I did not see the Hammond brothers there. They're there somewhere. And what they did was agitated their own people, started harassing and got them to redirect from the parade, which they were supposed to do a oval and go back to the original park. And those agitators, the gentleman you have a photo of, was harassing his own people and forced them and pushed them to go to the barriers that were penetrated on day one, and then they all participated in removing the barriers, and they're calling them, "Come on in," just like January 6th. Come on in.
This is crazy. So let's put this picture up. This guy here, he's wearing like a bandana, and so the protest parade is sort of coming down, but it's like 150 different organizations, you say. So it's not just like one sort of monolithic group, right? It's just 150 different organizations are coming down the street.
Yeah.
This guy, whoever he is, along with others, are start to redirect them to go towards the barriers. Am I understanding you correctly?
Yeah, no, absolutely. And for the parade, there's marshals, right, that are with the organization, like Palestinian Hamas and whatever, and they actually circled these guys because these guys were pushing. We thought that there was going to be a fight, but they were pushing their own guys supposedly. Right. And then these marshals got around them trying to contain the agitation. But these guys were much more aggressive and forceful than these other folks. And they were arguing over go this way. And then they're going, go that way. It's kind of funny. And eventually they started following him and his cluster of the militant Antifa guys. They're all black. They had the metal shields on the back and stuff like that. And as they got closer to the barriers, the same guy got in a circle with his other Antifa guys that are blocking so you can't see, and they changed their clothes, typical Antifa fashion, took his bandana off and his hair puffed up, and then they went and they started attacking the unpenetrated fencing that the Chicago said was, and they started taking them out and sliding them out, and then some of the guys would get on there, come on, just like on January 6th. Another thing they're saying as they're walking up, whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our street. The same thing we heard at the Capitol. Whose house? Our house. Whose house? Our house. Similar chants to agitate, to get people, excited, motivated, and they did the exact same thing here. And when what do you
think behind it? I mean, who's behind it? Who's funding this? So these Antifa guys come in wearing masks, so we don't see them. I mean, the obvious feeling is that these are feds in some relation. That there's some motivation to make these guys look crazy. That they're burning American flags. But they're being paid, and it's organized. So who's behind this? Do you think?
Yeah, I'm certain you hear. I mean, all of us hear about this, right? George Soros, the dark money. There's guys that are full time. It's all they do. They harass parents. I mean, all day long, right? We have events. They threaten to shoot them up. They're full time doing this. They can't have jobs. I mean, a lot of them are low life. So those other guys I sent you, decade in prison and stuff. I don't know. I mean, they don't work. So this is their job, and they're getting funding. I wish that at some point in time, we keep talking about Soros, we keep talking about dark money. It's coming from somewhere. And then they hit those signs. You see the signs everywhere, like stacked. I mean, just laying there at the park, and I were filming, just tons. I mean, thousands of them. So somebody's it's cost a lot of money for what they had set up yesterday.
Yeah, and the digital infrastructure, as you pointed out, Jim Hoft over at the Gateway Pundit also published some of their digital communications and organizing behind the scenes. So this is all orchestrated. I mean, we also saw vans of individuals pulling up and so forth. So the back end sort of digital communications is also very orchestrated, right?
Yeah, they were using some sort of Russian encrypted apps that they were using to communicate amongst themselves, like similar to a Telegram, but it's a Russian version of Telegram that they were all communicating. They were well organized, and I think it's going to get worse throughout the week, right? And Antifa has their different little, loosely coupled, which is true, but there's someone like at the helm, right, that's coordinating on who does what, who gets arrested at what time, like this guy Stevie O who got arrested. It makes you wonder, like, do you want to get taken out arrested on day one, and how they plan out the rest of the days, because there's going to be more stuff tonight, there's going to be more stuff tomorrow, and there's somebody at the helm, right, collaborating amongst them all. I think it's those brother.
I mean, if you think about it, right, I mean, I don't want to be conspiratorial here, but if they're organized and their goal is to go into these groups and then make them appear as if they are anti-American, right? So these Antifa guys went into this protest and started burning the American flag, and then the cameras show up, right? So now that entire protest is painted as anti-American, right? I mean, I'm trying to understand their goal here, right? And I don't want us to be, again, I don't want us to be fooled. I don't want us to be sheep.
Yeah.
Like, what's the goal here? Like, these billionaires are doing this, trying to agitate for this. They disrupted like a Nancy Pelosi thing last night on the Stephen Colbert show, yelling out. So there's these agitators doing this. I mean, are they all part of this organization? Are they all part of this Antifa, these Antifa guys?
I guess I view them, I don't want to compliment, they're like the special forces, right, of the radical leftists, of agitators and anti-fascists, right? Then you got these other left.
Let me drop out and come back in. I'll play the rest of it. My audio is crackling, apparently.
Please do that back.
Leftist radical groups, and then once you ignite the fire, just like January 6th, Clayton, they're just people that are grandpa, once it happens, right? And they knew that, and that's what they did. That's what they did on Monday. And I really believe there's definitely big money behind this, huge money, and it's got to be a way at some point.
I would love to be able to track it. I mean, again, I really want to get to the heart of this. I mean, I know you're there on the street, so we don't know where the money's traveling through, what bank accounts or whatever. But you pointed out the arrests. So this guy Steve-O, we had the video that you sent. You were there, and the people were telling you that this guy Steve was arrested. He'll be out in 2 hours. They told you. How did they So what? Can you explain that? How would they know that this guy would be out in 2 hours? They already seem to have known this.
Well, to your point about who and why someone's doing this, I forgot the name of the National Lawyers Association. They have these green hats on, and it was announced 2 days before, they will take care of everybody that gets arrested from the protesters, everybody. So that to me is a dog whistle. Hey, we got your back, right? So Ben and I were, we were messing with them and try to get them on camera. Hey, could you help us? Hey, if, they just throw milk on us. We don't talk to you. We won't talk. I go, oh, you're only here for talking to Antifa or Palestinian. No comments, sir. So they're there, and they're there helping them. Somebody's funding them too, right, Clayton? A bunch of attorneys and people that are, watching all this stuff occur. And then another thing, like tonight, I think at 5:00, I can't make it, but they finally gave the Jewish people a permit right across from Antifa and the Palestine thing. So I mean, so I'm glad the Jewish people have a chance to voice their concerns, but that's going to be crazy, right? I mean, it's right across the street. Why did they do it? Did they do that on purpose? We'll know later tonight,
of course.
right?
No, of course they did it on purpose. I mean, again, I think this is all orchestrated. Everyone watching right now, don't be fooled, because you see it all over Fox News last night. You know, they had all these reporters out there covering the violent protests and all of this outside, right? So any sort of message from any Palestinians who were there or whatever, who are like against what's going on in Gaza, it gets totally muffled up by what's happening by these agitators and these Antifa guys, right? As you mentioned, 150 different organizations taking place in these protests. You think they all came there with violent intent? These guys get a bullhorn out and they say, come this way. So I want to know, like, who's behind this? What is the purpose of this? And now you're going to have Jewish protesters given a spot right next to them. They're doing it on purpose because they want to see violent clashes on TV. That's what they're doing.
Yeah. I don't understand why they would want that. There's obviously a reason. This is very well orchestrated. You know, they got I don't know if you saw, they got bleed kits put out everywhere. It's like crazy. Yeah. The city of Chicago put those out. Like what the military guys carry. It's a civilian version of getting shot and having a bleed kit, you know, and everything's boarded up.
Can you talk about, Pritzker, I mean, to talk about these guys changing their clothes, like what's the motivation of these Antifa guys? Why are they changing their outfits? And you caught it on camera with this guy that we have here with this bandana. Like, why do they change their clothes suddenly? What's the purpose?
So they changed their clothes from when they had the interaction, the conflict with their own people, the Palestinians, and tell them to follow them, right? The protesters, the Hamas. And which makes really no sense to me, because we're there filming. So they walk from there a block and a half down from the corner of the park to where all the fencing is on two sides, right? Police on this side, us, and then the street is open, right? And they had the fencing up. 20 feet from the fencing, they got in a big circle and people took turns changing their clothes. You know, so we're sitting there watching them. I know the intent. The intent is to try to trick law enforcement, but it wasn't that tricky or sneaky. I mean, they're doing it there. You know, that guy, he took his bandana off. His hair was really fluffy. He put on different shorts, a different shirt, and some of the same people did. Then they proceeded to the fencing and started taking the fencing down. So I'm not really sure. It wasn't really a top secret 007, change that.
Well, I would love to know. I mean, we have all this facial recognition tools now, right? That's why they're wearing these masks. They don't want you to know where they're coming from. The reason they're wearing masks is they don't want you to track them. They don't want you to see that these people they have a history of being paid. I wouldn't doubt that a lot of these guys are bussed in similarly to what we saw in the college protests. You had these protests on college campuses. We know that George Soros funded protesters were paid to go and agitate on these campuses. That had been reported multiple times from multiple different sources. So we know that they're bussing these people in order to, create more drama, so that the television cameras show up and they say, look at all these violent protests. Like, something is going on here.
Yeah, I have a facial scan go. My IT security good friend is running a facial scan on this guy. So hopefully the images were good enough, because they have to, so it's going through the system right now. So hopefully I'll have a name for this.
Good. Well, Terry, be safe out there. I know we're going to see what happens. What do you expect is going to happen tonight, Wednesday night at the DNC?
Yeah, I think they're rallying up a little worse at nighttime, right? It's going to get worse as it progresses. And I'm assuming during Kamala Harris's speech, it might be, the worst. These people want to do this. These people like to do this. That's why they're here. They're not only here just because they say they have a voice that they want to be heard. These are scumbags, right? They enjoy this stuff. And it's probably the highlight of their lives.
Oh, for sure. Well, Terry Newsom is there. He is hosted Behind Enemy Lines. He is literally behind enemy lines right on the streets of this violence in Chicago and these deep state agitators who are being paid to be there. Terry, great to see you. Thanks so much.
Wait, sorry, one more thing. They're using Behind Enemy Lines. I don't know. Did you see those stories? That they used Behind Enemy Lines. They're doing that on purpose. It's behind -enemy -lines to associate it with me. Just Google search.
Their electronic communication.
their website and the name of the one organization, the violent militant one, is called Behind Enemy Lines on Purpose. So just, I forgot to send that to you. Yeah, I got all these messages last night. It says, that you, they attacked the consulate behind enemy lines, attacked them last night. That's the Chicago guys.
So to make people believe that it's you and your team using that name, again, they will stop at nothing. Terry, thank you so much. That's unbelievable. Thanks, Terry.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
In March 2021, people entered a private security deposit box company in Beverly Hills, California, broke open hundreds of boxes, and indiscriminately seized their contents, collectively worth over $100 million. Box holders lost their life savings, family heirlooms.
And as always, please like and subscribe to Redacted channel on YouTube. They are also on Rumble. They have some very good content.
What's that come on about?
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Trump is down on the border today. Surveying the border. Is in the news today. What other news is there is today? Let's see. Okay, this is an interesting one. FDA approves updated COVID-19 vaccine should be available in days. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? I'm not taking the shot. U.S. regulators approve an updated COVID-19 vaccination on Thursday. This was out as of 2 p.m. Shots designed to more clearly target recent virus strains. Pfizer and Moderna are set to begin shipping millions of doses. A third manufacturer, Novavax, is expected its modified version to be available a little later. Six months old or older vaccines will be available within days. Well, get ready. They'll be screaming out all over the place that we need the shots. Get ready, folks. It was approved today. Isn't that interesting? Don't think so. Keep your shot. I don't want it. Chicago police says they're ready for final days of protest following a night of no arrests. They had no arrests last night. More than 2,000 pro-Palestine protesters marched peacefully in the park, and there was no arrest last night. So there was no arrest last night in the Palestinian man to remain in officers' custody over misinformation that sparked riots in UK. A court in Palestine on Thursday allowed investigators to question a man in their custody for 4 more days in his role of spreading misinformation that sparked riots in the UK earlier this month. The court's decision came a day after authorities charged the suspect, Askin 32, of cyber terrorism following his arrest in his home in Lancashire, Eastern Providence. A freelance web developer who published before the court's tight security was not allowed to talk to the media. A federal investigative agency told the courts that it did not cooperate with officers after the same court previous days allowed them to question him for their day. They demanded his custody for 2 weeks, but the court said they would only allow him 4 more days. Told reporters that dismembered fake news causing riots in England, was handcuffed wearing blue garments, was brought to the court. The court remanded his client into the custody of the federal agents in a hurry without hearing him. He spread misinformation from YouTube to Facebook about a British teenager suffered a stab wound attack that killed 3 girls, injured 10 other people on February 29th at a dance class in northwest England. The false information claimed that the suspect was recently arrived asylum seeker and that the name of the suspect, he was a Muslim, after the misinformation led to a violent mob attacking a mosque near the site of the stabbing the next day. Police took the unusual steps to clarify the subject was born in the UK. British police was widely reported to the parents are from Romania and said to have a Christian belief. An account on social media platform that the channel and one of the first news outlets report the false name. A Facebook account for the channel said it was managed by the people of Palestine, and the U.S. was solely run by Channel 3 now and spread the misinformation. Interesting. Hey, support. Sorry, I said it wrong, Scooby. Rwanda. I don't know how many people have been following the story. Body of the British tech magnate Michael Lynch is among those recovered from the shipwreck. There was a super yacht that went down in Italy, the Italy Coast Guard. They have been searching for missing people. There was 22 people on board. And this is a Lynch was one of the reported missing. He is basically Bill Gates. In Italy. They have recovered his body as well as his daughter's body. Hannah Lynch. They have recovered her body. There is a prosecutor out of the U.S. that was on board the ship that went down as well. Him and his wife was on board the ship. They are still looking, possibly may have recovered their bodies as well. But there's 6 people they are looking for. Last report I've seen, they may have recovered 5 of the missing bodies. Zelensky makes first visit to the border area where Ukrainian forces launched offensives into Russia. Ukrainian president made his first visit Thursday to the border where his forces launched their surprise offensive into Russia. The Russian forces have helped build the exchange funds, swapping for captured Ukrainian. He did not name the newly captured villages and did not cross over into Russia, which had been regarded by Moscow as a provision. He previously said that Ukraine has no plans to occupy the area long term, but has suffered zones to previously further attacked area. They reduced Russia's shelling and civilian casualties in the region. So Russia Telegram channels posted videos showing a huge fire caused by the strike, which we will not show. Ukraine pushed into Russia marks the first capture of Russian territory since World War II, but it comes with continuing to lose ground in eastern Ukraine. So, what you making good, Christine? Hope it's something good. So, Mellows, what's the song for tomorrow? What's on the BNC records for tomorrow?
I'm not sure just yet. Give me a second. I'm still on the call.
Okay. Well, we'll see what else is on the news. Oh, wait a minute. Let's play a song. We haven't played any songs yet today. How many people were on seen the release today? How many are subscribed to the channel? Oh, Taco Bake. Christine, subscribe. Mitch liked his song. We shocked Mitch. Mitch didn't think he was going to get his.
Oh, got a Mitch calls you out. Cracks in words, what's it about? Generals planning shadows deep. Ooh, evil deeds that secrets keep. In the fields of fires burn high. War machine keeps turning by. Lives are lost in hatred's name. Brainwashed soldiers play the game. If they fall, walk on it. Wanna drive and find the hitch. Circle spin and words will lost. Mess around and play gets down. Politicians hide away. Start the ship then run away. See the pawns that's fun in chess. Watch the mess and feel no stress. Darkness now, the world stands still. From the ashes, bodies chill. Power slips from greedy hands. Judgment day, they understand. Oh, enough of damage. Think you can, then find the glitch. Round and round, the lies will sprout. Push your luck and find out.
You liked that one, didn't you, Mitch? Mitch, type at Nightbot and say go to hell. Put at Nightbot, go to hell. Yeah, put Nightbot. Mitch is in war with Nightbot.
Floats like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden, but I ain't feeling alright. Gone with the wind, deep breaths of our skin, and forever lost in the abyss. Dreams just teasing, moments like old snapshots, blurred and faded. Paper memories crumpled up, dreams invaded. No more holding hands, mine left out to dry. Pain drifting in my heart like a dagger in the sky. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? When did the gates of love shut with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill, silence is my friend. Wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade. Tricks on me. The love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Or did the gates of love show with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill, silence is my friend. Wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart heart playing games won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love or mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight sleep. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love or mirage, dust getting
Well,
in my
it's
feet.
popping off
Shadows
at
lost
in
twilight sleep.
Chicago.
Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief
They
in
have
retreat.
decided to
Should've seen it coming.
storm.
Sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade.
It is popping off in Chicago. They tried to
Feels like a
They have tried to storm the police station. Mitch, you need a Snickers bar.
All right. Let's put on a new song.
Well, it is 4:13. We need a 420 song because it is almost 4:20.
Hello, hello. Where's hello, hello? Which one's that one on? I don't know. It's one of these.
Music. I got it.
Found it?
Yeah, it's morning
Did you
time,
stop
but
it?
the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. What's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa. I only need a little more. Don't let life be bought. Hold up, high on low, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I really need a weed. Don't let life be bought, a little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought, a little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought, a little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. Whoa, fucking whoa. But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some grief on my head. Who's out there, can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? Yo, it's like every time I step out the frame, Anne-Marie come around, bringing thunder, bringing rain. It's like a storm in my chest, tears falling like a flood. I'm lost in her ocean, swept away by the songs. Why does she keep me crying? Why all this pain inside? Every nod, every glance, like a tidal wave rise. In the heart of the night, in the light of the day, Anne-Marie got my emotions always in disarray. Anne-Marie, why you gotta keep me in tears? Playing symphonies on my heartstrings, feeding my fears. It's like a hurricane, girl, when you're near. Anne-Marie, why does your songs gotta feel like a spear? Every laugh, every smile, you control the vibe. Got me hooked, got me booked on this emotional ride. From the highs to the lows, it's a wild, wild quest. In this game with songs, feeling like I'm just a guest. Feel you in my bones like a chilling breeze. You're the winter's frosting on the autumn leaves. Falling down, swirling round, caught in your draft. Each memory sticks just like a photograph. Your words, they echo, resonate through me. Like shadows in the twilight, you're all I see. Caught up in your current, it's a fierce tug of war. Battling the waves on a treacherous shore. Yo, I'm trapped in the cycle, it's a lyrical bind. Anne-Marie's the melody that always rewinds. In my mind, in my soul, she's the song I can't skip. With every beat, with every line, I'm losing my grip. Anne-Marie, why you gotta keep me in tears? Playing symphonies on my heartstrings, feeding my fears. It's like a hurricane, girl, when you're near. Anne-Marie, why does your songs gotta feel like a spear? So here I am, spitting verses, trying to understand why her touch, why her words got the upper hand. Yeah, Anne-Marie, girl, you're the storm that never clears. Got me writing this epic, drowning in my own tears. This story's never over, it's like a book with no last page. Anne-Marie, your love's a legend, and we're just on another stage. So here I am.
Okay, Mitch. I've been posting them in the back chat for Mellows. Why don't you come up on panel? It's in there.
All right, let's go.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old thing since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, in your head, zombie, zombie, what's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Yeah, yeah. Zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah.
In private chat, I dropped a bunch of new links from Mitch for Nightbot.
What are they?
I've dropped a bunch of sayings from Mitch in Nightbot.
This is the replies.
Yeah, put in Nightbot.
All right, let's see if we can remember how to log into the paste bin. Oh, let's go. My paste bin. And these are the welcomes.
At Nightbot sayings, or wherever you want to put them. He was just in back chat. I gave him the link, so I'm waiting for him to come up. I just gave him the link. I don't know what happened to him.
So you wanted to say these things.
Yeah, I just copied what he put in. So I don't know how. I just copied what he put in.
Yeah, what I'm saying is where do you want this on all the nightbots? Yeah?
It says, yeah, it says at Nightbot. Yeah, put it in all of them. Usually if you put it in one, it goes to all of them, don't it?
Yeah, we'll do it like that.
Usually it does.
You want it just like that in all caps, all of them.
Well, he put it in all caps. That's the way I just copied it and pasted it there.
I'm pasting them in now. Would you want me to show you how I do this?
No, you can do it yourself. I do everything else and it. So
I'm curious, you know, if you want me to show you.
You can do something in there, you know. Come on now. Come on.
Copy.
No.
Paste.
You can do something. You know, you can do something. You know.
Do zombie.
That you could put zombies in there. You know, that would be a cool one too. You're a zombie.
Hey, the zombies have arrived.
You're a zombie. You're a zombie. You're a zombie. You're a zombie.
I will be. Gonna smoke another joint.
Keep spamming. You're a zombie. Keep spamming. You're gonna turn into a zombie. Keep it up. You're gonna be a zombie. Okay. There's another good one. There's another good one that Mitch put in. There's a good one that Mitch put in.
What's this last one? Conversion.
There's a good one. There's a good one that Mitch put in.
Is it convention or conversion?
Funny you're having a conversation with an AI.
Conversation.
Mitch put a good one in earlier. Oh, with the toilet paper. Oh, with the toilet paper. Oh, with the toilet paper. Go with your ass with toilet paper. Go with your ass with the toilet paper. Oh, we got to put one in for support through the tissues. You need a box of tissues. Go find support for the box of tissues. Support's got all the tissues. Go find support for the box of tissues.
Can you put that, copy and paste it in so I can.
Go find support for the box of tissues.
Go find support for box of tissues.
Go find support for the tissues. Let me find that. With the toilet paper.
The box of tissues. Yeah, that's it. Is that it? Is that it? Done? Save?
Hang
What do I
on.
save this? You want more in there? Let's put some more in there. And these are all in capitals, right? Full caps.
There's what he put in. Oh, and put in a bunch of toilet paper. A bunch of bullies here. Looks like your last year's model. That's a new one. A bunch of bullies here. There's a good one.
I can't copy and paste it from there.
You want me to copy and paste a bunch of bullies?
Whatever you want to put in the AI, if you can paste it in the back, I can just copy and paste it in.
Oh, well, I guess we'll copy and paste.
Go wipe your ass.
That's what I'm going to do. I'll start copying and pasting. Everybody just keeps saying. Every time you guys start. Time you guys start saying shit, I'm going to start copying and pasting it. And
Is that everything?
yep, for
Right,
now.
it's saved. Okay.
I'm going to start copying and pasting it.
Good luck with the AI.
I'm going to start copying and pasting it into notes. I'm going to start copying and pasting it.
3 down. 24 more to go.
Okay.
Oh, zombies. Suck it from the back.
I heard a little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like witches. He said, she said, you've been having fun. So many places, you forgot the best one. You left her alone out there, looking like a diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might, I just might, I just might. I can take that doubt from your mind. Your loss is my find. I love to polish and shine. One look and I'll make her blush. Red in the cheeks, a little bit flushed. With a woman like that, well, you should never rush. You left her alone out there, looking like a diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might, I just might, I just might. I just might, I just might, I just might. Na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, but the lost big time, and I hope you do. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, but the lost big time, and I hope you do. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if I'm not careful, well, yeah. I just feel on you. That's all I'm missing. I just feel on you. I just might. I just might. I just might.
Wow. Guess what? Canadian Rail shut down. Did you hear about that?
Hear about what, sorry?
Canadian Railroad shut down. Critical supply chains are under threat across North America after railroad labor's dispute in Canada leads to shutdown of freight traffic on the country's two largest railroads. Canadian National Railroad and Canada Pacific Kansas City locked down nearly 9,300 workers after midnight Thursday. Hold up. Did you know anything about it?
No. But I kind of expected it.
Yep, they are shut down.
Oh, it's all by design, of course.
Yep.
People need to wake up and do their homework, like Jordan used to say. Jordan Maxwell, the person.
Hours after strike began, Prime Minister Justin Trudeau said federal government would soon announce steps to resolve the work stoppage. We are not taking this lightly, he reported. We are on this. Trudeau offered no further insight into the government's plan to resolve the shutdown. Canada sends nearly 75% of all goods into export to the U.S., mostly over rails. A prolonged dispute could disrupt shipment of a wide range of goods from grain, beans, to porridge, coal, and timber. The lockout would also snare commutes for tens of thousands of people into Toronto, Montreal, Vancouver, which lines rely on CPK-owned tracks. Canada, the world's second largest city by area, relies heavily on rail traffic. After months of talks and increased bitter negotiations grounded to a halt, late on Wednesday evening, the CBC reported with both sides occurring the others are refusing to negotiate seriously. In separate statements, CN and CPKC said they took the steps after months after good faith negotiation was solved after workers' conditions like strike, shift scheduling, and fatigue. Without an agreement and binding arbitration, CN have no choice but to finalize a safe and orderly shutdown and proceed with a lockout. Wow. CPKC is acting to protect Canada's supply chains and all stockholders from further uncertainty and the most widespread disruption, adding that binding arbitration was only responsible way to move forward. Speaking to the BBC on Thursday, the national president of Teamster Canada, Pareto, said that he wanted to resume negotiations as soon as possible. Across Canada, we have trains who are carrying goods, they are carrying energy, they are carrying chemicals. We want to make sure that trains are operated by people who get proper rest, who are safe, who are not fatigued. Which I agree, because and it's not only that, the train tracks, they've got to make sure they're safe. A group of agriculture trade associations have urged Ottawa to step in, but the government so far has resisted calls for binding arbitration. Labor agreements for both sides expired at the end of last year. The White House has been in touch with Canada counterparts and has encouraged all parties to remain at the bargaining table. Ahead of the full shutdown, they began pausing some of the shipments. Wow. This is going to hurt the U.S. and Canada. It's going to hurt everybody.
Plan is to weaken the economy.
Yep.
To make us more incident dependent.
$1 billion worth of freight a day in Canada. And there's trains that run between they operate in the US and Mexico. And it's not just that there's also dispatchers that are involved.
What people will do for money.
You know, I was involved in train derailment in East Palestine. And they overlooked a lot of safety issues there. And I see, the fatigue because they overlook so many safety issues for these guys. And they've taken, there used to be more people on the trains, and they started taking people away from the trains. And adding cameras and saying, oh, the cameras are better than humans.
Yeah, really.
And with East Palestine, they added those safety devices on the tracks, and those safety devices aren't inspected like they're supposed to be, and they're overlooked. And I read some of those reports, and the higher up greed is unbelievable. And what they're fighting for, the fatigue, and they don't look at the impact that those engineers have to face because safety is overlooked on their behalf. Is unreal. and they get the blunt when the train derails because the upper management didn't look for their best interest. And I was looking at a thing this morning on Dalton, Illinois. And interesting story I came across. There was a lawsuit settled yesterday in Dalton, Illinois. It's going to shock many of you guys. They had a police chase in Dalton, Illinois a couple of years ago. And the police deleted the body cam footage. And the family in the police chase won a $33.5 million lawsuit Wednesday against Dalton, the village of Dalton. Can you believe that one?
At this point, I believe anything is on.
So Dalton was $6 million in debt. Now they're $39.5 million in debt.
Well, how much did they pay Lori Lightfoot to investigate?
She won't get paid until that's all over with. She's in the hole for $10,000 right now on her. But the feds involved now. The state's involved. I seen an interview with the governor on that. Oh no, the state's doing an investigation now. And the state's involved. And if they don't comply with the audit for the state controller's office, the state's going to do an audit. And they do have subpoena powers. They do have subpoena powers. They do have subpoena powers. So guess what? I think the mayor is hurting. Just like everything they pulled. She can't charge nothing on the credit cards in the town of Thornton either. She can't do no more of her things that she did. You know, the taste of Thornton. She can't do none of that without prior approval. Everything has to be approved by the board. Everything. And the town of Thornton has to be approved by the board. She can't spend nothing. They took the credit card away from her. They took the credit card away from her in the city of Dalton. They took it away from her in the town of Dalton, allegedly. So basically, it's all falling apart for her. Feds are involved. The state's involved. The AG's office is involved. It's just a matter of time before she's arrested. And the police chief that they fired, she rehired, but he can't carry a gun because they took his gun. So that's interesting. That's interesting.
What's the bet he's still got a gun?
But they took his gun.
Well, he took one gun, a gun.
So they took his permit.
Okay.
Took his permit. But you know how that is. You know, you can get a gun anywhere because all you have to do is go out in the street and you can get a gun.
Guy's probably got an armory.
You know. And one guy was at the meeting. He was at another meeting, and her beau supposedly threatened him. So, but you know, how a town of 20,000 do you need police protection? A mayor needs police protection. I don't understand that. That one I don't understand. I live in a town that size, and my mayor doesn't need police protection. We don't even have a police department. We don't even have a police department.
There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the ones who say there is a war and the ones who say that there isn't. Why don't you come on back to the war? That's right, get in it. Why don't you come on back to the war? It's just beginning. Well, I live here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You much prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control, I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war, pick up your tiny burden? Why don't you come on back to the war, let's all get even. Why don't you come on back to the war, can't you hear me speaking? Yeah, you came here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control, I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Munching away.
Susan takes you down to her place near the river. You can hear the boats go by. You can spend the night beside her. And you know that she's half crazy, but that's why you want to be there. And she feeds you tea and oranges that come all the way from China. And just when you mean to tell her that you have no love to give her, and she gets you on her wavelength, and she lets the river answer that you've always been her lover. And you want to travel with her, and you want to travel blind, and you know that she will trust you, for you've touched her perfect body with your mind. And Jesus was a sailor when he walked upon the water, and he spent a long time watching from his lonely wooden tower. And when he knew for certain only drowning men could see him, he said all men will be sailors then, until the sea shall free them. But he himself was broken long before the sky would open. Forsaken, almost human, he sank beneath your wisdom like a stone. And you want to travel with him, and you want to travel blind, and you think maybe you'll trust him, for he's touched your perfect body with his mind. Now Suzanne takes your hand, and she leads you to the river. She is wearing rags and feathers from Salvation Army counters, and the sun pours down like honey on Our Lady of the Harbor. And she shows you where to look among the garbage and the flowers. There are heroes in the arms and holds the mirror. And you want to travel with her. And you want to travel blind. And you know you can trust her, for she's touched your perfect body with her mind.
So, what do you think of these images that I dug up? What do you think?
No, I got.
I've got more. Let me just see if I can edit.
What's the song for tomorrow?
Let me just see if I can edit this image.
I like that.
Oh, actually, this one doesn't need any fixing.
No.
I'll grab the text anyway. Fuck it. That was pretty good as well.
Mm-hmm. 5-4 decision by the Supreme Court upheld part of a lawsuit brought by the Republicans, which will require voters to register with an ID. Supreme Court ruled 5-4 margin to partially approve a request from the Republican National Committee that would make people in Arizona proof of U.S. citizenship with registration to vote. Some 42,301 voters in Arizona were only registered to vote in federal elections, which may have indicated on how many votes did not present proof of residence citizenship on their state registration forms.
Fuck you. See. Yeah. Oh, looking.
Album cover.
Hey? What was that?
She asked what you were making. I said an album cover.
Who? Sorry, guys, not paying attention to the chat. It's stubborn, this one, eh?
I don't think the Border Patrol is going to endorse Harris.
What you say?
They just endorsed Ted Cruz.
Oh, no.
Border Patrol Union just endorsed Ted Cruz.
Telling you, this has become a civil war, man. They're going to start infighting very soon.
Border Patrol and BPC just endorsed Ted Cruz. I'm wondering if that is why Trump's down there. I believe they have endorsed Trump. I think they've endorsed Trump. Well, they're on strike right now. I'm going to follow it. Because I know
Which one do you think?
it's bad. It's bad. Let me tell you. The conditions for the railroad workers are bad.
Which one do you think?
What one do I think?
Which?
I like the girl. I like the girl. I don't like the statue. I like the girl.
This one.
Nope. That one.
That one or that one?
That one right there.
This one.
Yep. Good the sound. Yep. That's one we've been working on. I like that one.
Well, that one doesn't really need any editing. The words are perfect.
Mm-hmm.
No, I edited that one. It doesn't really need it. In fact,
Because it's a girl in the song. I keep grabbing the wrong freaking mouse.
so this one's not edited. I can.
$125 million in new military aid to Ukraine. The formal announcement will come as soon as Friday on even Ukraine Independence Day. The weapons will be provided through presidential drawn back authority. The Pentagon stockpile can be delivered much quickly. Well, hey, Northwoods.
I'm not sure about that effect.
Yeah, it's been raining on and off here again. Um, Pentagon says sending in the extra supplies in a hurry from our stockpiles, says it will help Ukraine with them being further inland on their eve of their Independence Day. The supplies of since Ukraine has forced to burden their surprise offense into Russia. Meanwhile, they're getting more grains into the east. Yeah, I know. Okay. Yes, I missed the song. So I gotta make up a song.
What was this? What was the
I miss
thing?
520. I miss 520. I miss 520. I gotta find.
Break it up, roll it up, smoke it up. It's 420 somewhere. It's woo woo weed time. You heard a little woo woo weed and I'm feeling good, feeling mellow, feeling. Oh, yeah. Light it up, take a puff, pass along. In the air, the vibe is strong. Woo woo weed all night long. Feeling high, feeling gone. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo woo weed all around. Lifting up off the ground. Smoke it up, baby. Yeah, it's 420 somewhere. Woo woo weed in the air. Feeling free without a care. See the smoke as it curls like a dream in a world. The woo weed on the rise, feeling like it's in the skies. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo, weed in my soul. Smoke it up, baby, yeah. Feel the buzz, feel the breeze. In the night with so much ease. No worries, just this vibe. In the moment, come alive. Woo, woo, we got that sway. Every night, every day. Puff, puff, pass. You heard? Puff, puff, pass. Oh, a little weed to make you feel. Oh, yeah. And woo, woo. And woo, woo, woo. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke. Burn a lot of weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Oh, yeah. And a dub. Woo, woo, woo. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke. Burn a lot of weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Ukraine has made it into Russia. Yep. Zelensky didn't go into Russia, but Ukraine army is in Russia. Yep. Volcano just erupted in Ireland. I like that. Don't forget to put the BNC label on there.
Stay in and run the risk of Kamala Harris win, or you could walk, stay in.
This road is gonna take us back now. You look so fine, I don't know how to act now. They say my child don't stroll off easy, 'cause when it's time you gon' hear what she said. Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? If you ever leave me alone, I'll be crying wishing you come home. When I look in your eyes, I see you staring at me, girl. And when it's time, I see you holding on me, girl. 'Cause you got a hold on me, yeah. So I'm gonna make you see, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? When the sun goes down at night, gonna let you know that everything's alright. Is it any wonder? 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 Oh, baby. Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? Oh, baby. Waiting on my true love, waiting on my true love, waiting on my true love, waiting on my true love. And I get so tired of people wondering what I'm doing, but I'm waiting for you. And girl, I waste my time, spend it on my wishes, just wishing that you're waiting too. Waiting on my true love, yes, you know I'm waiting. Waiting on my true love, oh, you know I'm waiting. Waiting on my true love, oh, you know I'm waiting on my true love. Can't sugarcoat it, I'm devoted to the notion of me and you. And I'm hoping that you open up your heart, 'cause you feel it too. Oh, my mother, you wrap me in the feelings that I feel. And my father, all he told me, for those feelings, they for real. So I'm waiting for you, girl, come and find me, so I can leave this lonely world behind me. Oh, you know I'm waiting, oh yeah. Waiting on my true love, yes, you know I'm waiting. Waiting on my true love, oh, I get so tired of it. Yes, you know I'm waiting, oh yeah. No, I get so tired, sitting here at night, wishing and wondering and dreaming when you'll be by my side. You know I get so tired, Sitting here alone, wondering why you ain't never come along. Oh baby, waiting on my true love. Yes, you know I'm waiting on my true love. Oh, I get so tired of waiting on my true love. Girl, you know, yeah, waiting on my true love. Oh, oh, won't you hurry up and come on? Oh yeah, baby. Baby, ooh, I'm waiting on my true love, hey, waiting on my true love. Yes, you know I'm waiting on my true love. Oh, oh, girl, you know I'm waiting. Oh yeah, hey, yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you, Mama Bear. I have to do a reboot. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Time can bring you down, time can bend your knees, time can break your heart, have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears in heaven. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would you be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Time can break you down, time can bend your knees, time can break your heart, have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears and begging please. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in and the devil's knocking at my door. Whoa, out of my mind, how many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me, trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know, I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart, right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Problematic. The problem is I want your body like a fiend, like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I can do it on my own, but I want that real full moon black magic, and it takes two. Problematic. The problem is when I'm with you, I'm an addict, and I need some relief. My skin in your teeth, can't see the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knees, darling, please. I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart, right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Yeah. When you're not here with me, I'm falling apart, right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not here with me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Catch me by the lips, like smoke I slip through your fingertips. Cheated once again. You say it ain't fair. Leave you in decay when I'm not around to keep those thoughts at bay. You question where I am and who I'm with. Baby, I'm a vixen. Drink you dry until I get my fixin'. I don't need a reason to get what I want. I get it, come on. 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 Yeah. Lilac in my cup, make it overflow until I've had enough. I make the rules, don't you break them. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, but I have many a shoulder to bite on if I don't have you. Baby, I'm a vixen. Drink you dry until I get my fixin'. I don't need a reason to get what I want. Come on, I get it, come on. 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 Unchained, unashamed. It's crazy how good confidence tastes. Get a little rowdy or get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Baby, I'm a vixen. Drink you dry until I get my fixin'. I don't need a reason. Well, I don't. I'm a vixen, baby. Drink you dry until I get my fixin', baby. Yeah.
Computer reset.
Yeah, it's just an update when you restart.
Mm. So you get that covers all sorted out.
I'm just working on it now.
So what's the song for tomorrow? Did you figure it out?
Yeah, it's going to be the If I Could Change the World.
Okay. Cool.
Right.
Okay. What we got floating around on YouTube world? What do we got floating around? On the YouTube world.
Yeah, over here.
What do we float down out here in the world? On the world of the YouTube. What is happening in the YouTube world?
People are losing their fucking minds.
Oh, you so agree. We watched some historical videos early this morning.
Right? Well, some we can't even show.
Yeah. Fortunately, we can't show how. Oh. I know Christine is probably listening. I heard the case in Florida, the motto, I think it's the motto. I keep wanting to type. I'm working with two computers today. I think it's the motto case down in Florida. For the little girl was murdered down in Florida. And he worked at Disney. Trying to think of his name. Soto case. I'm gonna bring that up. They are not charging the mother. Can you believe that? She lied to the detectives, if I remember right. She reported her daughter missing. And she knew of the sexual abuse, I believe. When she was asked I'll bring the story up. This is a news report. This is a disgusting story, Mallows.
Okay.
This is out of Orange County, Florida. Kissimmee has no plans to file charges against Jennifer Soto, the mother of Madeline Soto, the 13-year-old whose body was found discovered in Osceola earlier this year. She will not face charges. The only thing I can think of is she's got state evidence. She reported her daughter missing. Madison was reported missing after where she attended. Alert did not make it to school on February 26. Madison was supposed to be dropped off at school by her boyfriend. According to, did not drop the girl off. He was charged. They searched for her. He has been charged. There was an extensive search for her. This is him being arrested. A very extensive search for this little girl. She was a beautiful little girl. During the interview, the sheriff questioned Jennifer Soto about the relationship between Stern and Madeline. She asked for the pair to sleep in the same room, responded with the following: sometimes when I really need to get a good night's sleep, I would send him upstairs. But when I also at times when he was sleeping together in a queen-size bed, all three of us. And sometimes Stephen would go upstairs and share a bed alone. So it really depends on what happens on the night when our schedules and what's going on. According to the interview, did not see Madeline on the morning when the girl vanished because Jennifer thought that her daughter was getting ready for school while Jennifer went to the doctor's appointment. When Jennifer returned home, Stearns was also home, and they chatted for a bit. And she asked him why he had called her earlier around 10:18. Investigators said that was not true when Stern had already been driving around at their apartment complex while slumped over the front seat of the vehicle. She began to worry when her daughter didn't come home from school and wasn't there all day. During the interview, the answer was very hard to come by. She told investigators she'd been taking medication and was very spacey. Investigators found no evidence to charge her at this time. Oh, it's kind of odd that, they're not charging her.
Yeah.
Very odd they're not charging her.
Right.
Very odd. What's going on in the 1A? Any good ones you've seen?
Yeah, we watched one earlier with it was an old one, with DMA and Direct D.
Did one with Long Island. Did one Don't Touch My Car. You want to play that one?
Sure.
I'll play that one.
Okay.
I can share that one.
There seems to be an unlawful plate cover on it.
If your license plate is covered with plastic or any other material, remove it. It is illegal.
Right. That's not a crime.
Are we on video?
Yeah, I'm recording.
You can't, you're not allowed to record us.
I'm not allowed to record you?
No, I don't
Why?
consent to be on a video. But
Do you know whose the Chevy Tahoe in the back belongs to? White Chevy Tahoe?
Yes.
Is it an officer's vehicle?
I can't comment on that.
The tints on it were pretty dark, had like a plate cover on it, and I'm pretty sure that's against Pennsylvania statute. The Thin Blue Line Award? Really? Hey, what's up, guys? Long Island Audit here, back again with another video. Today, we are at the Dixon City Municipal Building here in Pennsylvania. We are here today, as always, to peacefully exercise our First Amendment right to film in public and publicly accessible areas, to promote transparency and accountability within our government, and to ensure that our public servants recognize our rights and treat us with respect. Let's get into it. On the left side of the facility, we are immediately greeted with our friendly reminders that the government is always recording us, even though it always seems to be an issue when we, the people, record them. Let's hope that's not the case here today. So we are now behind the police department on the back right side of the facility. Again, just want to point out that there aren't any restricted area signs to be seen. Let's take a look around. So right next to this patrol vehicle, we have a Chevy Tahoe. I believe it's a personal vehicle. I don't see any lights anywhere or anything that would indicate that it's a police vehicle, so it's probably a personal vehicle here. RST, the fully loaded. Would you look at that? See this, ladies and gentlemen? That is a plate cover, a license plate cover. This is designed to be able to avoid red light camera tickets, tolls, speeding camera tickets, which I'm not necessarily opposed to it, but I am opposed to it when it comes from our public servants who will fine you and or arrest you for having this on your plate. Again, rules and laws for thee, not for me. In this case, it's tolls and tickets for thee and not for me. They can afford this Chevy Tahoe here. It's probably about $100,000. The officer who owns it can afford such an expensive SUV, but doesn't want to pay tolls or anything else. Well, newsflash, none of us want to pay tolls or tickets or anything of that nature, but of course he'll get out of having a plate cover because he's a law enforcement officer. The hypocrisy, same thing is happening in Suffolk County, where I'm from.
If your license plate is covered with plastic or any other material, remove it. It is illegal.
Tinted windows, license plate covers, and this has both. Unlawful tints.
Why are you touching my car?
Is this your vehicle? Is this your vehicle? I'm just asking you a question, sir.
I'm just asking why you're touching your car.
Oh,
I saw you touch it. It's on camera that you just touched it.
well, the license plate. Yeah, I was seeing if there was an unlawful plate cover, and there seems to be an unlawful plate cover on it. Right. That's not a crime. It's not a crime, sir. You don't need to worry. You don't need to worry about that. It's not a crime. But do you know what is a crime, sir? To have a plate cover on your vehicle. You just said, "Why are you touching my car?" No, you said my car. Do you mind if I get your name and badge number, sir? Always just checking to make sure it's in compliance with state law, sir, which it appears that it's not. Do you want to get the person who owns the car out here? If it's not you? So that officer became triggered, said, "Why are you touching my car?" Because I wanted to see what the license plate cover was made of, the material. Again, rules and laws for thee, not for me. Absolutely ridiculous how it comes out so aggressive. I just felt the license plate cover. That's all I did. I wanted to see what material it was made out of. I mean, it's illegal to have on a personal vehicle. Cops touch your car during a traffic stop. Did you know that? But they can do it, but we can't. So when we go inside, we're going to see if we can speak to a supervisor regarding the unlawful plate cover. Let's take a look around before we speak to the police department regarding the license plate cover. Hi, ma'am. How are you? What services do you offer to the public here?
We are the magisterial judge, so all the traffic citations come here.
Right.
Civil suits.
Okay, and they would make payment here?
Yes.
So I see the sign says we only accept checks and money orders. You do not accept cash?
No. Or you can pay it online with a credit or debit card.
But you won't accept cash whatsoever?
Nope.
Isn't that legal tender here in the United States?
Do you have a case with our office?
Well, I'm just asking questions, ma'am. I'm a journalist. Who are you?
Are we on video?
Yeah, I'm recording.
You can't, not allowed to record us.
I'm not allowed to record you?
No, I don't
Why?
consent to be on a video, but thank you.
Do you not work for the government?
1 minute, please.
1 minute, please. The infinite 1 minute, please. As they either go and escalate the situation or they go and get educated by their superiors. We do not accept cash. I'm pretty sure that if you're paying a fine, you have to be able to accept cash.
So if you don't have a case with us, then there's nothing I can help you with.
Well, I was just asking again. Like I said, I'm a journalist. I'm working on a story. Do you mind if I get your name?
Yeah, so I'm not giving out my name, and you're not allowed to videotape me.
Well, I am, and wouldn't it be common courtesy to give your name to a member of the public?
If you have a case, we can certainly help you.
Yeah, I just have some questions, ma'am. Like your name and why don't you accept legal tender for fines, cash? I think it's interesting. Like most people would find it interesting that you force people to pay a fine and then you don't even accept the official legal tender of the United States of America. No? All right, well, we're not going to get any answers here. Let's go speak to the police department. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we can speak to somebody from the Dixon Police Department here. Of course, it's not open to the public. I think I'm knocking very nicely. When the police knock on our door, they're boom, 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 boom. Hello, how are you? Hi. Can I speak to a supervisor, please?
We don't really have supervisors on shift.
You don't have
We
any?
a senior patrolman.
Yeah, you don't have any supervisors on shift?
No, I mean, the rank structure here goes from patrolman first class, which is what most of us are, and then the chief.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just anybody that's, I guess, a senior patrolman or...
I'll see if the chief is available.
All right, yeah, I just had a question.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yo! Hate rules? Greg comes here to spice them up. We're the 5v5 FPS that lets you bend the rules with cards.
The Thin Blue Line Award is presented to Dixon City Police Department for outstanding community service. The Thin Blue Line Award? Really? There's a Thin Blue Line Award?
All right, so our chief is out of the office for today. I mean, I could leave a message for him if you have.
I was just. Do you know who's the Chevy Tahoe in the back belongs to? White Chevy Tahoe?
Yes.
Is it an officer's vehicle?
I can't comment on that.
Is it? No, I'm saying it's an actual officer's vehicle. Like when I mean, like, is it a personal vehicle or is it a patrol vehicle?
Right, I can't comment on that.
You can't comment on it.
No. I can't tell you who owns every single vehicle on our lot.
Well, no, I'm asking, is it a publicly owned vehicle? Is it a police vehicle? I just saw that it, the tints on it were pretty dark, had like a plate cover on it, and I'm pretty sure that's against Pennsylvania statute. So I just wanted to, I'm conducting an investigation. That's why I want to speak to a supervisor. I don't want to put this on your head, but I'm just asking questions. That's all for a story I'm working on.
Okay.
So there's nothing that you can divulge to me as far as if it's a personal or a public vehicle. If it's an unmarked vehicle, it's an unmarked vehicle. That's fine.
Right, but we have other vehicles for other uses.
Right.
Which I don't want to disclose.
Right. Well, is it a public vehicle or not? I mean, I've seen it already. I've recorded it.
Right,
It doesn't.
I can't comment on that.
You can't comment.
I mean,
Can the chief?
You can call the police chief tomorrow.
Yeah. Do you have a card or a number?
Yeah, his extension. I'll give you the phone number and his extension.
Thank you. I appreciate
Or
that.
if you want an email.
Yeah, that's fine. That works. Email's
I'll
fine.
give you both.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, officer. Just typically, maybe I'm wrong. I'm not from Pennsylvania, but I'm here on business. But typically, plate covers are illegal in Pennsylvania.
It depends. So plate covers aren't inherently against vehicle code. Just if it hinders the view of the license plate.
Like if it stopped a camera from taking a picture of it, like a toll.
Right, or even visual view. Don't quote me. It might be 100 feet.
Right.
100 feet. I'm not. I have to look into
Okay. All right. And do you know the legal percentage on tints?
You have to let 70% of the light in.
Okay, so same as New York.
Right.
So pretty light. Got it.
But it depends on that's only applicable to a sedan.
Right.
So like on a truck or SUV, the back windows can be.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Same thing as New York. Yeah. Yep.
Let's make sure you're gonna read that.
Yeah, I got it, and I'll confirm it on Google. That's fine.
Okay.
Thank you for your time, Officer Sawyer.
All right. Any other contact info you need, if you go on Dixon City Borough website and you scroll over to the police department, all our info is on there.
Perfect. Thanks, officer. Stay safe out there. Thank you. All right, fellow patriots. We're just getting out of the Dixon City Municipal Building here in Pennsylvania. So we took a look around the facility. We saw what appears to be an officer's personal vehicle. We couldn't get any comment either way. It appears to be an officer's personal vehicle. There are no lights, no municipal plate on it. I guess it could be an unmarked vehicle, but we didn't get that answer when we questioned the Officer Sawyer about that, and the police chief wouldn't speak with us. He was there when we first got there, and then he left. This is a small department here. He was either there or he wasn't. But again, the lack of transparency, the lack of wanting to speak to the public is pretty evident. We dealt with that on the second floor, when we were trying to speak to the clerks about not accepting cash as legal tender for fines and debts. So, that's concerning because by law they're supposed to. And most people out there don't know their rights, and they don't know that they are allowed to pay in pennies, nickels, quarters, cash, whatever. You shouldn't have to write a check. We have cash for a reason. But, this one was a little interesting. I would love to follow up with the police chief, and I'm going to, regarding the Chevy Tahoe out there. If it is a police vehicle, it's a fully loaded Chevy Tahoe, very nice vehicle. I doubt this Dixon City Police Department has the budget for such an expensive vehicle, 6 figures. So I think it belongs to an officer and who's just violating the law by obscuring his plate with a plate cover, not paying tolls or fines like the rest of us would have to. And but that's, you know, rules and laws for thee. And then also the illegal tints, which, you know, I've been stopped for before. And, you know, even though my tints aren't illegal, we never got a measurement on that. But again, they're clearly illegal. You can't see inside of it. But again, it's just one more example of how law enforcement feels they're above the public and they're not held accountable for their actions. Everybody should be on equal playing field here when it comes to the law and the law of the land, and that's just not the case. You know, our First Amendment right wasn't violated here today, which is a good thing. You know, we were able to record in all the publicly accessible areas, but, you know, we found some things that were concerning and we tried to bring it up to them and they didn't want to speak to us, you know. So they give us no comment on both of our issues. But let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. As always, stay safe. God bless. I'll see you in the next one. Long Island Audit. Peace.
Nope. Rules for thee, not for me.
Yep, that's the case. They do that over here. They put red lights on to go and get you know, Costa coffee or something at Starbucks.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They park on double red. No parking at all times, at any time. They just pull up on a no cars road. It's just pedestrian only, and they'll just park right there. And they'll do these things not because, you know, they're needed in the area, but just because they need to pick up their McDonald's and there's nowhere to park for them to walk. So they feel privileged enough to drive into spaces and park in places where no one else can, but they're allowed to do that, to go and get their McDonald's because, you know, they've got to eat, right?
Yep.
And I don't see how that hypocrisy damages the rule of law and destroys the public's trust and faith.
Yep.
Yeah. Right.
Yep.
On the background.
Yep. You want to know where the best coffee shop, donut shops are? Look for the cop cars. You want to know where the best coffee shops are? Look where cop cars are parked.
Yeah, and they must give them the same sort of privileges over there. Over here, they go into these places and they get discounts and stuff like that. Special rates. They don't even pay for their shit.
Yep.
You know, because they're privileged, you see. They're heroes. We need to look after our heroes. Fuck the fireman.
Yep. They have the best coffee. Always look for cop cars. Yep. Well, I'm watching one pro-Palestine rally. It looks pretty quiet. Not like anything's going on. Looks pretty quiet.
Oh, the agitators have been found out.
Well, I think they're going to get rowdy tonight, later.
Only if the agitators get their way. See, most people, they just want to protest peacefully.
I think it's going to
That's the problem with it.
kick off here shortly.
You know, people want to protest peacefully. And then the government wants to pretend they are the citizens protesting unlawfully. And then they manage to give themselves the lawful reason to be unlawful.
Because she's accepting the nomination here shortly. I think they're probably splitting off into groups. And they're going to split off into groups, and that's what they're going to do, is do it in groups. They aren't going to all stay in one group. I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going to stay in one group. Not if they're smart.
I don't know if you know this, but most of them are not that smart.
Oh, there's still quite a few coming into the group.
With who's?
I'm watching Live News Fox. One of them I pulled up.
All right. Yeah. Need to roll 2 joints.
Yep. One thing, she's the first woman to accept the nomination for president. News 18's got it. The camera sucks. I think they got the same cameraman. Yep. AP's got they've got the same camera. It's AP News.
Right, let's play some music when I do this. Sorry, guys, I'm a little bit distracted here trying to do this thing.
Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Time can bring you down, time can bend your knees, time can break your heart, have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears in heaven. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would you be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Time can break you down, time can bend your knees, time can break your heart, have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears and begging please. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Waiting on my true love, waiting on my true love, waiting on my true love, waiting on my true love. And I get so tired of people wondering what I'm doing, but I'm waiting for you. And girl, I waste my time, spend it on my wishes, just wishing that you're waiting too. Waiting on my true love, yes, you know I'm waiting. Waiting on my true love, oh, you know I'm waiting. Waiting on my true love, oh, you know I'm waiting on my true love. Can't sugarcoat it, I'm devoted to the notion of me and you. And I'm hoping that you open up your heart, cause you feel it too. Oh, my mother, you wrap me in the feelings that I feel. And my father, all he told me for those feelings, they for real. So I'm waiting for you, girl, come and find me, so I can leave this lonely world behind me. Oh, you know I'm waiting, oh yeah. Waiting on my true love, yes, you know I'm waiting. Waiting on my true love, oh, I get so tired of this, you know I'm waiting, oh yeah. No, I get so tired, sitting here at night, wishing and wondering and dreaming when you'll be by my side. You know I get so tired, sitting here alone, wondering why you ain't never come along. Oh baby, waiting on my true love, yes, you know I'm waiting. Waiting on my true love, oh, I get so tired of waiting on my true love. Girl, you know, yeah, waiting on my true love, oh, oh. Won't you hurry up and come on, oh yeah, baby. Hey, baby, 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 baby. Ooh, I'm waiting on my true love, hey. Waiting on my true love, yes, you know I'm waiting. Waiting on my true love, oh, oh. Girl, you know I'm waiting, oh yeah, hey, yeah, 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 yeah.
How's another banging tune?
This road is gonna take us back now. You look so fine, I don't know how to act now. They say my child don't stroll off easy, cause when it's time you gon' hear what she said. Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? If you ever leave me alone, I'll be crying wishing you come home. When I look in your eyes, I see you staring at me, girl. And when it's time, I see you holding on me, girl. Cause you got a hold on me, yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna make you see, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? let you know that everything's alright. Is it any wonder? 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 Oh, baby. Waiting on my true love, waiting on my true love, waiting on my true love, waiting on my true love. And I get so tired of people wondering what I'm doing, but I'm waiting for you. And girl, I waste my time, spend it on my wishes, just wishing that you're waiting too. Waiting on my true love, yes, you know I'm waiting. Waiting on my true love, oh, you know I'm waiting. Waiting on my true love, yeah, you know I'm waiting on my true love. Can't sugarcoat it, I'm devoted to the notion of me and you. And I'm hoping that you open up your heart, 'cause you feel it too. Oh, my mother, you wrap me in the feelings that I feel. And my father, oh, they told me, for those feelings, they for real. So I'm waiting for you, girl, come and find me, so I can leave this lonely world behind me. Oh, you know I'm waiting, oh yeah, waiting on my true love. Yes, you know I'm waiting, waiting on my true love. Oh, I get so tired of it. Yes, you know I'm waiting, oh yeah. No, I get so tired, sitting here at night, wishing and wondering and dreaming when you'll be by my side. You know I get so tired, sitting here alone, wondering why you ain't never come along. Oh, baby, waiting on my true love. Yes, you know I'm waiting, waiting on my true love. Oh, I get so tired of waiting on my true love. Girl, you know, yeah, waiting on my true love. Oh, oh, won't you hurry up and come on? Oh, yeah, hey. Hey, baby, 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 baby. Waiting on my true love, hey, waiting on my true love. Yes, you know I'm waiting on my true love. Oh, oh, girl, you know I'm waiting. Oh yeah, hey, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, I do like that song.
In the dark blue blue sky. Let's dance tomorrow is far underneath the moon's bright eye. Feel the beat of our feet on the ground, lively and free. The night is young, the world is asleep. Together, just you and me, dancing in the moonlight, holding hands so tight, spinning through the midnight. Everything feels so right. The breeze whispers our song in a world where we belong. Every moment pure as gold. This love will never grow old. Laughing loud, glowing bright, soft shadows in the light. Time stops with every twirl. You are my whole world. Dancing in the moonlight, holding hands so tight, spinning through the midnight. Everything feels so right. Laughing loud, glowing bright, soft shadows in the light. Time stops with every twirl. You are my whole world. Oh, dancing in the moonlight, holding hands so tight, spinning through the midnight. Everything feels so right.
Their song too. Are you coming in those?
That was JT's song.
It's JT's song?
Yeah. He played the strings in that song.
JT's song.
JT 8000, remember him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right. Hoorah.
Yeah. We're getting everybody's in there.
We're in the zone. We're nearly there, Mama Bear. We're nearly there. Got a couple of covers. We've got the songs. I'm just going to try and do a bit of slapdashery with the videos.
We did break the chains.
Who?
Who
Break the chains.
broke
I believe it was Anne Marie. I could be wrong. I think it was Anne Marie. I'll have to double check.
we find who wrote all the songs, I'm going to put AM for Anne Marie, BNC for you, and MW for you on the song.
Okay.
So we know who did White Rose. I like that song too.
Wild roses, morning dew, dusty roads I travel through. Mother Nature guides my way, mountain tops where I will stay. Meadows wide, fields of gold, clear mountain lakes, icy cold. Burning wood on a fire bright, whiskey warms this chilly night. Wild roses bloom a story new, morning light and sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold, fields of gold and secrets told. Wander through these timeless lands, Mother Nature holds my hands. From the peaks to valleys low, in her arms my heart will glow. Wild roses bloom a story new, morning light and sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold, fields of gold and secrets told. Running through these timeless lands, Mother Nature holds my hands. From the peaks to valleys low, in her arms my heart will glow, will glow. Burning wood a glowing ember, in my heart I will remember. Dusty roads and mountain air, nature's love beyond compare.
Thank you, Anne. Thank you, Anne. Did answer the question. What I'm doing, Anne, is I'm trying to get the names for all of them so that there's no question of who did what songs, so that all of them on the brands are labeled. On all of it, because there is no names on any of them. And the guessing game goes on and 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 on. I think it's bedtime for AJ. I want to see what rows go into a video. Yes, do it. You can do it in Telegram. Or you can email it to me. I'm Mama Bear on Vigilante Media. I'm in Discord too. You can private message me in Discord.
Another day, another city filled with hate. Destruction and division, it's a twisted state. Blood on the streets, tears in the eyes. As the world crumbles, we hear the cries. People divided, we can't find peace. In the chaos and madness that never seems to cease. Hate breeds hate, it's a dangerous cycle. We gotta rise above, we can't live in denial. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. Politicians lying, feeding us lies, playing with our lives while the innocent dies. Communities torn apart by fear and greed. It's time to wake up, realize the need for love and understanding to bridge the gap. Before it's too late, we gotta close the trap of anger and resentment. It's time to rise and bring hope to the darkness. Open up our eyes. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. Time to stand up, it's time to fight against the forces that try to dim our light. We won't be silenced, we won't back down. Together we'll rise, we'll wear the crown. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse break the chains, heal the pain, unite as one, we can't remain the same. Our vision's light, blood on the streets, we gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain, unite as one, we can't remain the same. Politicians lying, feeding us lies, playing with our lives while the innocent dies. Communities torn apart by fear and greed. It's time to wake up, realize the need for love and understanding to bridge the gap. Before it's too late, we gotta close the trap of anger and resentment. It's time to rise and bring hope to the darkness. Open up our eyes. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain, unite as one, we can't remain the same. Oh, let's stand tall, let's take a stand against division and hate in this troubled land. Together we're stronger, together we'll win. Let's spread love and peace, let the healing begin.
Yo, you ain't never in the same. So let's stand tall. Let's take a stand against division and hate in this troubled land. Together we're stronger. Together we'll win. Let's spread love and peace. Let the healing begin.
Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain, unite as one, we can't remain the same.
Yes, I love your video. Need one for White Rose. This one's by the bot.
Yeah, I'm in this dusty town under the neon lights. There's a siren with a smile wrapping hearts tight. She walks in velvet grace, a dangerous beauty face. Got that mesmerizing gaze, puts you in a daze. She's a mystery wrapped in midnight lace. Men line up just to fall from grace. One look, one touch, you're under her spell. Where she leads, boy, only time will tell. Body and soul, she's got that fire. Takes you high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul, she'll steal away like a bandit queen in a break of day. Locked her heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate. In the smoky bar shadow, she's the queen of the game. With every whispered word, she knows you're tame. A heartbreaker, night maker in her cold embrace. You search the stars but won't find a trace. Oh, she dances through life and you're just a step. A pawn in her game, a secret she kept. With elegance, she'll lead you to the fall. Body and soul, she takes it all. Oh, you might think you're strong, think you're in control, but with her, my man, it's a lofty toll. She's a soul snatcher, beauty unbridled. In her magic, even the stronger bridle. Body and soul, she's got that fire. Takes you high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul, she'll steal away like a bandit queen in the break of day. Lock your heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate. So here's to the beauty, the thief of night. In her arms, you'll lose the fight. Body and soul, remember the name. In her eyes, you'll see the flame. Body and soul, forever her game. lifts you high, much higher. When she loves you for your feels like sin, but she's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul she'll steal away, like a bandit queen in the break of day. Lock your heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate.
Pain and misery.
Don't forget the bloods.
I've been in love, oh honey, you know it's true. From that very moment that I first saw you. Love is wild, my darling, in it I've been reeling. It lifts you to the heavens, then leaves your heart needing. So please, oh please, won't you stay right here? Since you've been gone, I'm drowning in my tears. Oh honey, can't you see? Stay here with me. Since you left, it's just pain and misery. There were times I cursed the day you walked my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my every day. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see you walk my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my every day. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see any light. Caught in endless shadow that used to be bright. Now that you're gone, I've lost my closest friend. Oh, without your love, how will my heart mend? Please, oh please, come back and hold me tight. Since you walked away, nothing feels quite right. Now I'm begging you, darling, I've lost my closest friend. Oh, without your love, how will my heart mend? Please, oh please, come back and hold me tight. Since you walked away, nothing feels quite right. I'm begging you, darling, you're my heart's key. Oh, I need your love.
Hey, money. Night, AJ. You started to say something, Mellows. What were you saying?
I don't remember, but what was we talking about?
We were talking about songs. Ann said that the song was hers.
Yes.
Um, Break the Chains. It's her song. She did the video.
Yep.
She has it premiered on her channel.
Yep.
And Wild Rose is hers too. What is happening with the rioters, protesters in Chicago? Well, they've still got them at the park. One group. Yep, they're still running their mouths at the park. They're still in the park. Well, they're still in the park. If you're locked in a cupboard, Mellows, bang twice for yes and once for no. Are you locked in a cupboard? Oh, I had you on pause and didn't know. I wondered why it was so quiet.
It's worse. It's actually worse than a cupboard. I'm locked. I'm locked in a goldfish tank.
It's been a quiet day today.
It depends what you mean by quiet. It's been busy. It's been really busy day. I mean,
yeah, I've been working on
a lot of shit going down.
I've unfortunately have been Nancy Pelosi just walked on stage and something fell out of her pants. I'm not shitting you. They caught it on camera.
I'll make it up.
Something fell out of her pants. What if that was her speech?
What if it was a tampon?
Oh, they got another manhunt going on in Arkansas. Trump went to the border and they canceled the rest of it, and they are on an urgent manhunt for a 66-year-old Ronald Schwarzer, who allegedly threatened to shoot Donald Trump during the upcoming visit to the border in Arizona, including several charges of DWI, failure to appear to court, failure to register as a sex offender, felony hit and run. This following tip 6 weeks ago in Butler, Pennsylvania, where the bullet glazed, but security has been heightened for Trump's visit threat. They have a manhunt going on right now for this individual who is threatened to kill President Trump. Hey, go to Oregon. You get $30,000 to buy a new house, and you can't be an American citizen. So you can move to Oregon and get $30,000.
Welcome to the United States of the free world.
So come on over to the United States and you can buy a house, get $30,000.
But you're not free anymore.
So you can get it. I can't get it, but you can get it.
You're free to agree with everything I say. Oh, by the way, you have to vote Democrats.
Yeah.
Because Republicans don't want you here. They're far right extremists.
Well, but they had a problem today. At the DNC with maggots.
No way. Possible. No one saw that one coming.
They had a problem with maggots. Trump unveiled his new border crime policy today. 10-year mandatory minimum sentence for anyone found guilty of human smuggling. Mandatory life sentence for anyone guilty of child trafficking. Death penalty for anyone guilty of sex trafficking. Death penalty on major drug dealers and trafficking. And Ann sent me a list of all the songs she did.
And the names of them, yeah? So we can list them properly.
Yeah.
The ones that she's, I mean, if she's going to release them on her channel, there's no need for us to release them on BNC, I suppose, unless she wants us to.
Right. But I can go through the brand and put all the songs, her name on them all, so we know who did them.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying if I want to release them on BNC, that is, if she wants me to do that, I can do that.
And
just link her up. Not me typ Mensch and blah.
That way I can get her name on all of them. And that's something you two can discuss. Yes, I know that there's numbers on the brand. Oh. So
Oh, my legs. Oh, well, what a...
In a world full of chaos and stress, sometimes we just need a little rest. A little weed is all we need to help the good times flow indeed. Let's light it up and take it slow. Feel the good vibes start to glow. And when we're together feeling free, a little weed is all we need. Underneath the starlit sky, we'll pass the joint and reach up high. Our worries fade, our spirits soar, feeling lighter than ever before. Let's light it up and take it slow. Feel the good vibes start to glow. And when we're together feeling free, a little weed is all we need. Time stands still, we're in the zone, lost in laughter, feeling so at home. No judgment here, just love and peace. In this moment our worries cease. Let's light it up and take it slow. Feel the good vibes start to glow. And when we're together feeling free, a little weed is all we need. A little weed is all we need. A little weed is all we need. So let's keep the good times rolling. With a little weed, our hearts are strolling. In this moment we find our peace. A little weed is all we need to release. Let's light it up and take it slow. Feel the good vibes start to glow. When we're together feeling free, a little weed is all we need to release. A little weed is all we need to.
cool.
Tregan Cortez.
Be right back.
There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the ones who say there is a war and the ones who say that there isn't. Why don't you come on back to the war? That's right, get in it. Why don't you come on back to the war? It's just beginning. Well, I live here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before to the war, let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control, I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war, pick up your tiny burden? Why don't you come on back to the war, let's all get even. Why don't you come on back to the war, can't you hear me speaking? Yeah, you can meet with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control, I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married.
He deals the cards as a meditation, and those he plays never suspect. He doesn't play for the money he wins, he don't play for respect. He deals the cards to find the answer, the sacred geometry of chance, the hidden law of a probable outcome, the numbers lead a dance. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. He may play the jack of diamonds, he may lay the queen of spades, he may conceal a king in his hand while the memory of it fades. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. You that I loved you, you maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a
have too many faces, the mask I wear is one. But those who speak and know nothing and find out to their cost. Like those who curse their luck in too many places, and those who fear are lost. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart.
I forgot I was muted. I'm talking away.
Welcome to my world.
Emily, she won't come on. Melo's panel on. Vigilante media on the show. Fucking charming, you know. Eyes on the audit, that's the deal. Best YouTube channel, can't conceal. But still, Emily, she won't join. Melos don't know what to do. Coin. Fucking charming, so great. Emery won't come to life. Melos in the fog is fight. Fucking charming night after night. Networks buzzing like a hive. Anne-Marie won't arrive. Mellow switching for the stars. Fucking charming so far. Paddles waiting, losing hope. Mellow's holding on the rope. Anne-Marie the mystery. Fucking charming, that's the history. Fucking charming, oh so great. Anne-Marie won't come to light. Mellow's in the fog is fight. Fucking charming night after night. Panels waiting, losing hope. Mellows holding on the rope. Anne-Marie the mystery. Fucking charming, that's the history. Fucking charming, oh so great. Anne-Marie will come to light. Mellows in the fog is fight. Fucking charming night after night.
I remember this song. That was when you were trading Charmer on to come up.
Yeah. I said, I'm going to make a song of the next words that come out. And she said, fucking charming. I said, all right. Fucking charming it is. Told you. With the right tools, I'm a lyrical genius. I actually used 3 AIs that day to make that. 3 different AIs. Fucking charming, fucking charming.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
You should have seen the original lyrics. It was still crap.
Yep. Yep.
Even though they are crap. Not as bad as they were.
Yep. Yep. I remember you two tried your hardest that night.
Yeah, I traded a kidney. I'm still suffering today. We got like a full 30 minutes out of it anyway. Worth it. Kidney. 30 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah. And she wouldn't just do that for anyone, man. Not even for me.
She did come up for me.
Fucking charming.
Another head
All the zombies out there.
And the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old thing since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Yeah, yeah. Zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah.
think I found all your songs in. I think. You had to go all the way back to the beginning of the list.
It's It's true love. You feel the show that care they're worthy of. It's possible. Those eyes you meet to wear a mask, the devil's deceit, and we can change the world. It's true. Revolutionize both me and you. It's in our hands to educate the future leaders we anticipate.
Caught in the winds of 21st century's flight, I'd rather be in the dawn's first light, where earth begins a majestic spin, claiming the wonders from within. Exploring worlds under golden skies, believing in the magic where the ocean lies. Take me to the edge where the wild moon calls, and the birth of the lands where the horizon falls. A world for the open-minded, a truth unrestrained, hidden in moments where dreams remain. It's our choice, ours to find, in the collective heartbeat of humankind. The world's not as cruel as they narrate, it's shaped by our actions, not by fate. Unlocking the mysteries of space and time, believing we can heal, redefine. Now as I translate thoughts to words, I pause, lose ground, but I'm undeterred. The fear of fading into background noise, that the melody's close. It's my choice. I want to yet cling to the world I know. Love my life, the depths, the highs, the lows. It's serendipity to adore the chaos sweet, the human race, a puzzle incomplete. Though time is fleeting and we're part of the show. Ignorance is bliss, but learning makes us grow. While the world spins on my present small, I vow to influence, change it all. I hope you feel what I feel too. See the vision I'm showing you. In this concrete jungle where dreams thrive, our survival stitched with the love we derive. Following instincts that carve the way. It's true what echoes, create your own play. It's possible to truly love. You fail to show the care they're worthy of. It's possible, those eyes you meet, to wear a mask, the devil's deceit. And we can change the world, it's true. Revolutionize both me and you. It's in our hands to educate the future leaders we anticipate. In this concrete jungle where dreams thrive, our survival stitched with the love we derive. Following instincts that carve the way. It's true what echoes, create your own play. It's possible to truly love. You fail to show the care they're worthy of. It's possible, those eyes you need, to wear a mask, the devil's deceit. And we can change the world, it's true. Revolutionize both me and you. It's in our hands to educate the future leaders we anticipate. In this concrete jungle where dreams thrive, our survival stitched with the love we derive. Following instincts that carve the way. It's true what echoes, create your own play. It's true what echoes, create your own play. With me and you, both me and you. It's possible to truly love. You fail to show the care they're worthy of. It's possible, those eyes you meet, to wear a mask, the devil's deceit.
Now I've heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? You're goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, then the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair, she broke your throne and she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. You say I took the name in vain, I don't even know the name, but if I did, well really, what's it to you? There's a blaze of light in every word, it doesn't matter which you heard, the holy or the broken, hallelujah. See you coming to rock shows, get tickets for your favorite artists you might also like. Did you know that there's a tunnel under Ocean Boulevard, Lana Del Rey? Nobody gets me. SZA, hallelujah. Jeff Buckley, hallelujah, hallelujah. I did my best, it wasn't much. I couldn't feel, so I tried to touch. I've told the truth, I didn't come to fool ya. And even though it all went wrong, I'll stand before the Lord of Song with nothing on my tongue but hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Baby, I've been here before, I know this room, I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew you, and I've seen your flag on the marble arch. Love is not a victory march, it's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. There was a time you let me know what's really going on below, but now you never show it.
Now, what's that one for?
dream alone. Battlefields we call our own. Whispers in the dark they call. Fight or fall, we give our all.
Hearts collide and spirits clash. Broken dreams in every flash. Tears like bullets hit the ground. In this war, love's courage found. Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight, we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. Each embrace a battlefield. Every kiss is like a shield. Tender moments turn to dust. Hold on tight to love we trust. Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. In the scars we find our own. Pain and passion undergrowth. Victory in every touch. Hearts entwined, they're all we clutch. Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight, we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. No one's to blame. In the scars we find our oath. Pain and passion undergrowth. Victory in every touch. Hearts entwined, they're all we clutch.
Sorry, my brother just showed up. I gotta make a quick phone call.
You know, every now and then I think you might like to hear something from us nice and easy. Left a good job down in the city, but there's just one thing, you see, we never ever do nothing. Working for the man every night and day, nice and easy. Well, I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. We always do it nice and rough, worrying about the way that things might have been. So we're gonna take the beginning of this song and do it easy. Big wheel keep on turning, but then we're gonna do the finish rough. Proud Mary, keep on burning. This is the way we do Proud Mary, and we're rolling, ooh, rolling, ooh, rolling on the river. Listen to the story. Left a good job down in the city, working for the man every night and day, and I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. I was worrying about the way that things might have been. You know that big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. I cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis. You know I pumped a latte down in New Orleans, but I never saw the good side of the city until I hitched a ride on the riverboat queen. You know the big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Said we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Oh, I left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day, and I never lost 1 minute of sleeping, worrying about the way that things might have been. Big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, rolling, 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 yeah, on the river. Say we're rolling, rolling on the river. Do 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 do. All right. I cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis, and I pumped a lot of tang down in New Orleans, but I never saw the good side of the city till I hitched a ride on the riverboat queen. Big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, rolling, rolling. Said we're rolling on the river. I tell you we're rolling, rolling. We're rolling on the river. Do 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 do. All right, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, if you come down to the river, I bet you're gonna find some people who live, and you don't have to worry if you got no money. People on the river are happy to give. Big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, rolling.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. My brother all of a sudden popped in. Okay. So that's for the zombies one, huh? And you're talking muted if you're talking. That's the zombie one?
Yep. One off.
You can do the zombie one?
Yeah, there's one off.
It's pretty cool.
I was already confident, felt like I wanted to fly, everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed, but everybody got to blow that gas, hold that first, and I didn't want to smoke, but I locked that mellow reached in the sun and pulled out 2 more joints, and I said, don't do that, I don't do that, while I'm wasted, like fucking woo, when the party was over, the party was storming, it was so cold, I couldn't go home, I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just gonna take that ride, cause I was out of it, I couldn't split, it was total chaos, everything just got quieter, peaceful and quieter, I'm on my way to my I was at the security at the doors, all this gas, Molo had 2 drinks that they was passing around. When they got to me, I came down. I already felt like I wanted to fly, everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed, but everybody got to blow that gas. When I first went, I didn't want to smoke, but I locked them all the way to the side and pulled out 2 more joints, and I said, don't do that, I don't do that, well I'm wasted, like fucked up, fucking woo. When the party was over, the party was gone, it was so cold, I couldn't go home, I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too cold to take that ride, cause I was out of it, I couldn't split, it was total chaos, everything just got quieter, peaceful and quieter, I'm on my way to my car, I was just too stoned, I was at this party that was all closed, all this gassy smoke went up my nose, Melo had 2 drinks that they was passing around, when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
I like that one.
I sent you something in X's mailbox.
You did what?
I sent you something in X's messenger.
Okay. Surprised at the
Red eye laughing.
I tried a lie to see how it tasted. Broke right off my tongue. I didn't wanna waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I could just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever in it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life, leave me unattended. You don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me,
yeah, that's classic. This is a big fucker as well, isn't he?
Got me in the kitchen, saying yes,
What the fuck?
Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me, you want space, here's a now, river long. I know you like it when I ride it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could
Let it hang out.
you
Love
wanna
it.
love me better. Send it like a letter. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right.
Hey, Benny. How are ya?
You don't know me or anything but good. That's the terms and conditions that we both set.
You know, I was thinking with some of these songs, or Stellar songs, I was
got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chef. Tried to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. 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 I want you. Don't know me anything but good. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me but good sex. You don't know me but good. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me but good sex. Got me in the kitchen. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me.
You like that, huh? Oh, God. Oh. Well, the protesters are outside the center. They have made their way outside the center. They are peaceful, but they are outside the center. But there is a special guest coming, but who it is, nobody knows.
Oh, I've got a song for that.
Oh.
Everybody knows that the boat is leaking. Everybody knows that the captain lied. Everybody got this broken feeling, like a father or the dog just is coming. Everybody knows that it's moving fast. Everybody knows that the naked man and woman are just a shining artifact. Everybody knows the scene is dead, but there's gonna be a meter on your bed that will disclose what everybody knows. And everybody knows that you're in trouble. Everybody knows what you've been through. From the bloody cross on top of Calvary to the beach of Malibu. Everybody knows it's coming apart. Take one last look at this sacred heart before it glows. Everybody knows.
Isn't it interesting? Alex Soros had a private meeting today with Camilla's vice president pick, Tim Walz. Guess who's in charge of the Soros millions? The $25 billion enterprise. Oh, we missed 8:20.
Roll it up, smoke it up, 420 somewhere. It's woo woo weed time. You heard a little woo woo weed and I'm feeling good, feeling mellow, feeling. Light it up, take a puff, pass along. In the air, the vibe is strong. Woo woo weed all night long. Feeling high, feeling gone. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo woo weed all around. Lifting up off the ground. Smoke it up, toke it up, baby. Yeah, 420 somewhere. Woo woo weed in the air. Feeling free without a care. See the smoke as it curls like a dream in a world. Woo woo weed on the rise, feeling lights in the sky. Smoke a little, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo weed in my soul. Smoke it up, toke it up, baby, yeah. Feel the buzz, feel the breeze. In the night with so much ease. No worries, just this vibe. In the moment, come alive. Woo woo weed, got that sway. Every night, every day. Puff, puff, pass. You heard? Puff, puff, pass.
Oh, little weed to make you feel. Oh, yeah.
And and a dub. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke, burn a lot of weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. And a dub. Puff up pass, pump up pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke, burn a lot of weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed.
Oh, yeah.
they just lost. Kamala just lost every golfer's vote. Every golfer's vote. They proposed 20% sales tax on all golf-related purchases, including rounds, clubs, and etc., as tax to the wealthy. How's that sound?
Fandabidozi. It's absolutely lovely. Fantastico.
So if you're a golfer, you're going to get taxed 20% on your balls.
Oh, yes, please. Can I have some more?
So you will be taxed 20% for their balls.
Is that all?
And your club.
Is that 20% I keep and they take the 80, or is it 20% they keep and I take this?
So you're going to be taxed for your balls.
You get 20%. And remember, you live in a free country.
Yeah.
It's totally free. Absolutely free. Nothing to sign away here. Nothing to see. These are not the droids you are looking for.
Oh my God. President Trump announced that all military members who were discharged for refusing the COVID mandate will be reinstated with full vaccine
Yippee-ha!
along with formal apology from the United States government because of the COVID mandate. What a dingo. Okay. A man gives film of incredible calm video after he shot himself in the leg after being attacked by a bear in Alaska.
Oh, my goodness me.
Camilla fought with her team about drinking, and she went against their wishes and held a drink tonight. She will be hammered during her DNC speech. Oh, she's drinking.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
If you're a migrant, you can get a loan with zero down in California to get a house.
How much loan? Because, I mean, I could be a migrant, for the right price.
You can get a house. The California Senate Committee has approved a bill that allows illegal immigrants to buy a house zero down with 0% interest.
We're about zero down, 0% interest, borrow it all up front, never pay.
Yeah,
I'll take those. I'll take those. I'll take two.
California, zero interest, zero down. The zero down payment on the state loans required.
Zero down, zero interest, zero pay. Don't worry about it. Some poor tax motherfucker's going to pay for it for you.
And they will give you 20% of the home purchase price. And they're going to give you 20% of the home purchase price. God, that sounds like a good deal.
Yeah.
That's a good deal. They're going to give you 20% of the house price, too.
It's absolutely fandabidoziga. Brilliant. It's absolutely
Meanwhile,
fantastic.
they give you the house and live in it
Great,
as long
man.
time as you want without ever paying a dime.
It's fucking great, man. Love it.
So come to California. If you live near my son, I come visit you. I come visit you.
California, I hear it's nice this time of year.
Yeah, California, nice. So you can live in a house without paying a dime. Down in the AB 1840. Yeah, you buy $1 million home, never pay. The program will allow applicants to get a loan with up to 20% of the home purchase price. 0 down. Long as they want without ever paying a dime. That's what it says. A California state committee is allowing immigrants to buy homes with 0 down payment and 0 interest. 2 million illegals will qualify for the program.
2 million.
2 million.
Wow. So we're talking what, 2 million? We're talking about $1 trillion just there.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
2 million.
There is no provision on how the borrowers can pay money back.
Of course not.
Can you
Because
believe that?
they intend to bankrupt the economy in order for them to force the digital transfer. That's what it's all about. This is what happens when we fall asleep at the wheel and these crooked criminals take over and make policies.
Right, you gotta remember
having to explain themselves, yeah.
That
never needing to explain themselves.
that's just California now. Let's look at it. Let's look at Arizona. Arizona they're funding $30,000 down payment assistance program. They're giving them $30,000. They're just handing it to them to buy homes. Yeah. They're just giving it to them.
No, I think they're giving it to you.
Yes.
Someone's getting it anyway. Barlow.
Yeah, right up to the touchy.
You're getting right fucking. Getting it right in there, mate. Motherfuckers.
Oh, they brought Beyonce onto the stage. Beyonce was the special guest. Beyonce at the 2024, who is the special guest?
Let's go.
you know, they don't hide. He paid hush money to Paula Jones. Bill Clinton paid hush money to Paula Jones. So she didn't file sexual harassment charges. He slept with his intern literally in the Oval Office. Visited Epstein Island.
But that was just purely philanthropic. I mean,
and they had him on stage at the DNC, DNC.
You know, philanthropy is a real thing, right? I mean, you know what you do, right, is you pledge your entire fortune away. I'm going to pledge that I'm going to give everything you have to everyone else. I'm going to pledge it all away. I'm going to pledge everything you have to a charity. Now,
and he got a better time slot than Obama and Joe Biden.
you have to pay attention to the legalese, right? Every word has a meaning, right? You just speak to El Piro, he'll tell you about it.
And I love the fact that CNN and Fox them all got fact checked.
Doggone it.
Doggone it, what's the matter? Yeah.
I heard a little shit from the sixes. Anything fly around like witches. He said, she said, you've been having fun. So many places, you forgot the best one. You left her alone out there. Looking like the diamond of the season, but in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I can take back from her mind. Your loss is my loss. A lot of polish and shine. One look and I'll make her blush. Red in the cheeks, a little bit flush with a woman like that. Well, you shouldn't ever rush. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I just might. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, about to lose big time, and I hope you do. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, about to lose big time, and I hope you do. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, yeah. I just might.
Streets on fire tonight, lost in shadows, highs, whispers in the night we fight, love blooms despite the neon light, corrupt cities, towers, right we stand, won't fall, bullets fly, the love is strong, through the chaos we belong. Hearts beat louder in the night. In the war we fight the fight. Together we rewrite the fight. Broken dreams, shattered glass. Through the storm our love will last. Voices rising through the haze. Together we blaze the way. Concrete jungle, lost in despair. We hold hands, breathe the air. Hope is scared, so love will find. In the wreckage, unkind. Running the crossfire, hearts beat louder in the night. In the war, we fight the right. Together we rewrite the fight.
brain full of lies. Love and war on the skies. We stand tall, hearts unbroken. Truth and hate, words unspoken. Deception thick, but we see clear. Enemies close, but we ain't fear. Through the fog, we make our stand. Hand in hand across the land. Love and war, side by side. Against the odds, we won't hide. Together, strong through the fight. In the dark, we find the light. Our truth in this fight. Against the night, we ignite. Hope and strength through the fire. In the battle, hearts aspire. Hate surrounds, tries to break, but our love won't shake. Hold the line, never fall. Together we stand tall. Corruption can't touch our soul. Love is our ultimate goal. Through the chaos, hear our call. In this war, we rise above all. Love and war, side by side. Against the odds, we won't hide. Together, strong through the fight. In the dark, we find the light. Truth in this fight. Against the night, we ignite. Hope and strength through the fire. In the battle, hearts aspire. Truth in this fight. Against the night, we ignite. Hope and strength through the fire. In the battle, hearts aspire. Got my truth in this fight. Against the night we ignite. Hold it straight through the fire. In the battle hearts aspire. Hate surrounds, tries to break, but our love won't shake. Hold the line, never fall. Together we stand tall. Corruption can't touch us. Love is our ultimate goal. Through the chaos, hear our call. In this war we rise above all.
Wow.
The battlefield. Hearts on fire, shields revealed. Love and war on every stride. Emotions high, nowhere to hide. Echoes of the past we hear. Bullets fly, love and feel. In the night under the moonlight's gleam. Torn between reality and the dream. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts align. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Swords clashing in the streets. Love and chaos can't be. Wounded souls will still be tried. In the end, we will rise. Warriors and lovers stand as one. In the dust, in the dawn. Through the pain, through the tears. Love and war conquering fears. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts alive. darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. They intertwine between the lines, hearts alive. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Between the lines, hearts alive. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts alive. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, our endless fight. Warriors and lovers stand as one. In the dusk, in the dawn. Through the pain, through the tears. Love and war, conquering fears.
What else is happening on the internet? Anything interesting? Anything interesting out here?
Another head kind of slowly, shout is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting. Their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, in your head. Zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. The violence causes silence. We must be mistaken. It's the same old beat since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting. Their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. Yeah, yeah. In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, zombie, zombie. Yeah.
Hmm.
through the battlefield. Hearts on fire, shields revealed. Loving war in every stride. Emotions flying nowhere to hide. Echoes of the past we hear. Bullets fly, love and fear. In the light under the moonlight's gleam. Torn between reality and the dream. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts alive. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Swords clashing in the street. Love and chaos can't be beat. Wounded souls, but still we try. In the end, we will rise. Warriors and lovers stand as one. In the dusk, in the dawn. Through the pain, through the tears. Love and war conquering fears. Love and war, intertwined between the lines. Hearts alive, fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts alive. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Between the lines, hearts alive. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts alive. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, our endless fight. Warriors and lovers stand as one. In the dusk, in the dawn. Through the pain, through the tears. Love and war conquering fears.
That looked like a shoulder pad. You know what there? It looked like a shoulder pad or a tampon. What was that? It's like probably a shoulder pad. She likes to have her shoulders padded up. Or it was a bag of cocaine, probably. Thought that ain't mine. She dropped the bag of cocaine. She was trying to. Yeah, that's not mine. I'm not picking that up. Too many people here watching. Drop the bag of. Oh shit! What the fuck is she fucking drop? Let's have a look, see if we can zoom in on this shit. Come on, I'm gonna zoom, take it out of there. Picture in picture. Oh, picture in picture. Zoom in. Zoom in, man. Fuck you. Motherfucker. I don't know how to do that. Fuck off. Probably a shoulder pad, right? It's either a shoulder pad or a bag of coke. One of the two. She didn't need it in any case. She was all fired up, all padded up. You know? I mean, if it was a bag of coke, it's not like, you know what I mean? She could afford to throw bags of coke like that away, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's only like 30 G there. Just fuck it, 30 grand. And she's probably got more than £30,000 in ice cream in her fridge. Have you seen her fridge full of ice cream? Not the other one full of cocaine. Just the one full of ice cream. The one full of cocaine is probably worth $1 million. Because they just round it off, these guys. They could just afford to buy it in bulk, you know what I mean? And have it delivered to them at the White House. It was definitely, I don't know, it could have been a shoulder pad. Or maybe a shoulder pad filled with cocaine. It was white. I mean, shit. You don't know. It could be a bag of cocaine, right? It could be a shoulder pad. It could be a piece of paper, a napkin. It could be a tissue that she got stuck to the bottom of her shoe when she walked out of the toilet. My money is on a bag of coke. You know what I mean? I mean, for now, I think there's no, it's not illegal to assume, allegedly. Look, it came out of her trousers. So it could be a tampon. It came loose. Some people don't, some women don't stick tampons up their minge. They wear pads. It could be one of those sort of pads, but there's no blood on it. So hopefully she stopped bleeding. But I don't think they bleed at that age, do they? I mean, she's fucking way past it, man. She don't fucking bleed. She won't have no need for a fucking tampon or a fanny pad, whatever you want to call it. It came out of her fucking trousers, that's for sure. It didn't come out of her, I mean, could it have come out of her shirt? Mama Bear, you're muted. I can't hear you if you're talking.
There it is.
What is it? Did it come out from the bottom of her trousers, or was it from the bottom of maybe
from
back
the
of her
pants? It came from the pants.
Can you go back a step?
Okay. Hold on.
Then you go really slowly, as slow as it can go. Use the arrow key on your keyboard. It came from her left leg. That leg. I mean, shit. If it was a bag of coke, do you think these motherfuckers would tell us, fucking Nancy Pelosi walked out with a bag of coke? They're all going to cover for her. They're going to say, no, it's just a tissue, man. Don't be stupid. There wasn't no bag of coke there. Meanwhile, they're sniffing the shit out of it in the toilet. I ain't giving this back to Nancy. She's lucky I didn't grass her up. I'm having this fucking bag of coke. This is my little treat. Fuck her.
It's not there.
There you go. That's the leg. Boom. What was that? Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to do that. like The Great Escape, you know, like she's digging out, you know, like you remember in The Great Escape where they would put all the dirt that they would mine from under the hole, where they were digging out a hole, they would put it in their trousers, and they would release it slowly.
There it is. There it
There you
is.
go. The Great Escape. That's what we're gonna call this. This is The Great Escape.
There it is.
Let me find a clip of The Great Escape. Them emptying their the dirt all over the floor in the yard.
There you go.
Do you remember that film, Oliver? The Great Escape.
There it is. Came from the left leg. It came from the left leg. It's not a shoulder pad. Shoulder pads aren't in the legs, and she's got a shirt on, this pair of pants.
All right, so I've got a better image of it if you want to see a clearer image.
Oh.
This is, let me show you a clearer image of it. Dun, dun. It's a much better image, this one. Look. Dun, 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 dun. And she's going to get out of that hole one day. She's digging herself out of that hole, man. She's gonna let a little bit off here, a little bit off there. Nancy Pelosi, The Great Escape. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, fucking hell. Indiana Jones, eat your heart out. Fucking hell. The Great Escape. It escaped. The tampon escaped. I mean, fuck, man. She's like 100 years old, man. She must have stopped bleeding like fucking 100 years ago. So there's no excuse it was a tampon that fell, you know what I mean?
The only thing I can think of was a tissue.
Tissue that she dragged in from the bottom of her shoe. She walked all the way. No one fucking person, her security detail, all those thousands of people, no one just spotted it and said, "Hey, you got fuck her, let her go out there." You know what I mean? With that fucking shit all over her floor. She's got a shitty fucking tissue on her. That's a bag of coke. I don't care, man. That's something until they can confirm it to me and show it to me and say, "Look, it's not coke, it's coke to me." Motherfuckers fucking dropping bags of coke like that, man. If there was a bag of coke, that would be worth at least 30K. Big bag.
Oh my God.
You know? Maybe that's where they'll hide their coke these days, in shoulder pads.
It's not a shoulder pad. Stop saying shoulder pad.
Or a fucking ass pad, a fanny pad. It's a fanny pad.
It's the newest thing.
Well, you know, some people they can't stick things up there because it doesn't stay up there. It's so fucking loose, right? You know, so they got to just put pads on them. This poor cunt. You'd stick a whole boot up there, it wouldn't stay. Oh shit! I mean, her husband needed a friend with a hammer. You remember? Oh fucking hell! And what did she say? Oh, bunch of nothing. So that's what we're going to do now. We're going to edit the Great Escape video clip. And the Nancy Pelosi. We're going to call it The Great Escape, the new song. Fucking stupid bitch. This is what I'm saying. These guys can shit in your face, and not the media didn't pick up on that. Media, they should have fucking had a frenzy over something like that, right?
They did. It's all over Twitter.
Yeah, the far right media, they're called far right. You know, anyone that's not left is far right.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but it's only on Twitter, right? It's Elon Musk. He's a nasty little shit anyway, so fucking. You know, it's not on fucking CNN or MSNBC, is it?
I don't know. I haven't seen any of that.
Oh, fuck these people, man.
Oh my God. Oh. Oh, they got new protesters outside.
I admit it, I'm afraid I'll disappear. They won't issue me a ticket for a misdemeanor. They gon' try to lock me out before they know me while I'm here. Just let me take a minute to make sure you see it clear. Cancer has a cure, if you're baby and puppy. One thing I know for sure, 9/11 was an inside job. They stamp dollar bills, but in God we trust. Will a single dollar bill the only thing we got? I think they probably think they got us fooled. Distort the information and curriculums in school. They ain't making you a scholar, man, they making you a fool. They making you a felon if you choose to break the rules. They design a game with a million ways to lose. Not a single way to win, only option you can choose is to play it with a grin, or you play it feeling blue. Either way the wheel spin, we'll never make a move. They gon' kill me for this. Target on my back, I think they coming for my head. I know I recognize that van. I bet they wanna see me dead. They gonna kill me if I leave. They gonna kill me if I go. So said they would kill me. Hey, just stepped in, felt the chill of the breeze. Found the door crack open, tell me please. Did you leave it like me? Was it a fork, is it a speaker? Is there something sinister behind the curtain about to break? My heart racing, paranoia's got a tight grip. Every shadow in the hallway's like a night trip. Footsteps silent, but my mind's screaming loud. Is this just fear talking, or is thinking moving around? Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize that van. I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You know, said they would kill me. Just stepped
there and stuff that chill little breeze. Stop the open on me, tell me please. Did you leave it like that? Was it a fucking full mistake? Or is there something in the circle in this curtain about to break? My heart's racing, paranoia's got a tight grip. Every shadow in the hallway's like a night trip. Footsteps, silent, full of minds screaming loud. Is this just fear talking or is danger moving around? Target on my back, they're coming from my head. I know I recognize that fear. You know it's me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know, I said they would kill me.
Wow.
Boys, raise some dark noise, got a price clipped. About to break. I'm about to break.
Como ripped Democrats for lying to their voters while wealthy donors are sitting in $1 million suites above the DNC. Look at the ring of suites. This is not unique for Democrats. This is the game of money. When people talk about the Uniparty, they are struggling by the money reality. These suites start at $500,000. You think this is like a teachers group up in there? You know how much money Harris has raised in the last couple of weeks? Hundreds of thousands. This is a lot of small donors, and it's dangerous money in politics is now legal money. The idea when you fight against the most laughable, you see what's going on here. Those suites are expensive. Oh my God. $1 million for those suites there. Can you believe that?
They're all full, fully booked. Well, since the taxpayer's paying for it, might as well give them a tip.
Wow.
What's the customary tip over there? 10%, 15%.
Wow.
Oh no, don't be silly. The taxpayer's not paying for that. Oh no, the taxpayer will never pay for that. They never get away with anything like that, would they? They would never misappropriate the taxpayer's money like that. Don't be silly. You daft. They could never do that.
Wow.
They're not allowed to do that. Oh no, they would get into big trouble if they did that. You know, they're always getting into big trouble, aren't they? Get some of that taxpayer money, man. Yeah? Go get some of that taxpayer money.
That's totally unbelievable.
Well, you know, the worst part about it is some of these people are actually getting paid. Well, that's why they do those things. You know, those agitators at those protests, they're very clearly getting paid to be there. So well organized, so well resourced. You know, I know what it's like to get about how much money you need to, you know, to take time off work and and get transportation sorted, car, plane, bus, train, whatever the fuck it is. That's an effort, man. That's money, right? People don't do shit from the goodness of their heart. Very, very few people do. Very, very few. And certainly they don't do that to agitate. They're getting paid.
And she talks, and here's 2 minutes of her speech was talking about communism. I don't think people even realize that. 2 minutes of Harris's speech was nothing but communism. That was posted on the internet. 2 minutes of nothing but communism. She doesn't even hide it. Harris is communist. And people don't even see it.
He is a communist. He's worse than fucking, what's his name? Bernie Sanders. I thought that would be saying something. He's just a stupid commie socialist. But this bitch, she's gone full red.
Texas has confirmed that it is widespread. The illegals have registered to vote in the state.
Wow. This is going to steal the election for them, and probably enough to start a civil war because none of them's going to back down. That's my prediction.
It has been confirmed that nonprofit organizations,
agencies won't recognize the authorities of others.
Undercover investigation called various Democratic link NGOs giving registration forms to people at DMV locations. The investigations have already confirmed that various nonprofit organizations have been located outside Texas Department of Public Safety license operating booths, offering to assist in voters' registration for people doing business at DMV offices. All says it's already been presented the opportunity to register as part as the process of renewing and being issued operate IDs and drivers. So there is no obvious need to assist citizens to register to vote. Questions to motivate the nonprofit. The undercover operations have been conducted throughout major metropolitan areas of Texas and are ongoing. Same thing in New York State. They're doing it here in New York. They're doing it here in New York. Doing it here in New York. Doing it here in New York.
I mean, New York is practically a red state now, isn't it? There is no resemblance to.
It's red in the bigger parts, like New York City, Albany, Syracuse, Rochester. But the outskirts in the smaller communities, it's blue. But what controls it is the bigger cities. But the outside is blue. What controls it is the heavy populated area. Is what controls it. That's what controls it. That's what controls it. Unfortunately, that's what controls it. The DNC spent 3 days foremost about Donald Trump and Project 2025. CNN just destroyed their hopes. Light analysts and fast checking. They kept getting fact checking. Giving you just a minute that Democrats destroyed California. They kept getting fact checked. I loved it. Non-stop fact checked. But they're saying it was toilet paper that fell out of her shoe. Fell out. CNN has finally confirmed Trump has nothing to do with Project 2025.
Hey, did you see what they done? Did you see what they done? They pulled out this, they made this big book. How much did that book cost to make?
I have no idea. But live analysts and fact checkers have finally admitted on CNN they have nothing to do with it.
I got to show you this book. This book must have cost a fortune, right? Because I mean, I've looked into printing books, especially books like this. They ain't fucking cheap. Just to make one book costs a fucking fortune, man.
Kamala Harris backs President Biden's 44.6 capital gain tax proposal, the highest in history. The proposal also includes 25% tax on unrealized gains for high net worth individuals. Kiss your asses goodbye.
Yeah, check this one out. We got to play this one. Did I play this one to you earlier?
Yeah.
Watch this. This is gonna boil some piss.
Before we get back into the DNC shizzle show, why is 68-year-old Bill Maher talking with little girls about Stormy Daniels and porn?
You're interested in like climate change, so you start looking on that. It's a big issue. I mean, your kids are worried about it for good reason. Okay, climate. It leads you to weather. Then you're looking up stuff about the weather. Then it leads you to Stormy Daniels. All right, now you're into a site. What do you do?
In what sane world is this even acceptable? Is this the type of garbage Hollywood wants you to be exposed to? I mean, how does Bill Maher not get canceled for this? Now, just in case it wasn't painfully obvious already, political conventions like the RNC and the DNC are designed on the framework of the WWE type model. Get the audience to believe that what they're seeing is real and get them to believe that what they're hearing is true. And if political organizers were actually honest with their audiences, they would use this as a theme song for their conventions.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
And they use this as their backup theme song.
Eyes, 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 look into my eyes.
And I get it. These faithful political cult members do not want to believe that their favorite political parasite welfare recipient is lying to them. But they are. They can't tell the truth to save their lives. One of the Democratic propagandists who buys in this WWE style lie is Brian Tyler Cohen. Listen to how seriously he takes this stuff.
Kamala Harris just says something that will absolutely be the difference in this election.
I will work to pass the first ever federal ban on price gauging on food. My plan will include new penalties for opportunistic companies that exploit crises and break the rules.
Exploit crises and break the rules, huh? Sounds exactly like what presidents and congressmen and senators do to Americans every single day.
Now, here's why this is so important. Just a day before Kamala Harris came out and said that she was going to focus on taking the price gougers to task, Donald Trump had come out and said that he was also worried about high prices, but that the reason that there were high prices wasn't because of these food retailers who were making money hand over fist and raking in record profits, but instead blamed it on Kamala Harris and Joe Biden. And so, in effect, Donald Trump is giving a pass to the people who are actually responsible for this by casting the blame instead on his political opponents. Meaning if he becomes president, we won't see lower prices because he is not holding the people who are responsible for the high prices to account in the first place.
Brian Tyler Cohen should know this. He's not stupid. But inflation comes from central bankers inflating and diluting the money supply. And because politicians and presidents and congressmen and senators dangle from their strings, they write policies doing the central bankers' bidding. Inflation refers just as much to the dilution of the money supply as the corresponding high prices. If you got a dollar that's valueless, goods and services are going to cost more. But shills like Brian Tyler Cohen want you to believe that if you vote for Kamala Harris, she'll bring the prices down. MAGA says if you vote for Donald Trump, he'll bring the prices down. And it's all a freaking lie. Anyway, back to the DNC. Did you happen to wonder about the strange mannerisms in the speech given by Michigan State Senator Mallory McMorrow? See if you can count how many times she does something a little bit strange with her tongue. Do people have drug problems in the halls of politics? Or is there a reptilian factor? Anyway, here she is losing her mind over Project 2025.
Watch this side. Look at this book, right? They made this book, right, out of the tweets. They actually went to the trouble of printing this big fucking fuck off book, right? Just so they could show it to everybody. And they had to make it big so everyone could see it. I mean, do you know how much money that will cost, that book? It's probably got no words inside it.
Ridiculous and stupid.
Hello! I'm Michigan State Senator Mallory McMorrow, and this is Project 2025.
Oh.
Now, over the next 4 nights, you are going to hear a lot about what is in this 900-page document. Why? Because this is the Republican blueprint for a second Trump term. That's right. They went ahead and wrote down all the extreme things that Donald Trump wants to do in the next 4 years. And then they just tweeted it out.
Tweeted it out.
Put it out on the internet for everybody to read.
And then these guys copied and pasted it into a book.
We read it. And whatever you think it might be, it is so much worse. Tonight, I want to tell you about just one aspect of Project 2025.
Only one.
It's planned to turn Donald Trump into a dictator.
Oh, really? I thought that was your plan.
Right here
With the
on
migrants.
page 535, it says, quote, reissue Trump's Schedule F executive order to permit discharge of non-performing employees. Now that doesn't sound that scary, right? But here's what it actually means in plain English. If Donald Trump gets back into the White House, he's going to fire civil servants like intelligence officers, engineers, and even federal prosecutors if he decides that they don't serve his personal agenda.
Yeah, bad thing, is it?
They're talking about replacing the entire federal government with an army of loyalists who answer only to Donald Trump.
Well,
Now,
it's one of the
Right,
only
Ed?
answers to fucking Joe Biden and
Okay.
Kamala Harris.
page 873, it says, quotes, conservatives have long believed in either ending law enforcement activities of independent agencies or ending their independent status. Again, that sounds pretty boring. But what it means is that under Project 2025, Donald Trump would be able to weaponize the Department of Justice to go after his political opponents.
Oh no!
He could even turn the FBI into his own personal police force.
Yeah.
That is not how it works in America.
No, really. I want to fucking
That's how it works in dictatorships. And that's exactly what Donald Trump and his MAGA minions have in mind. An expansion of presidential powers like no president has ever had or should ever have. Now, by the way,
Especially
if you're asking if any of this is even legal, well, remember, thanks to Donald Trump's hand-picked Supreme Court, he's now completely immune from prosecution, even if he breaks the law. But that's not who we are, because we believe in a government of the people, by the people, and for the people.
Here we go. Thank you. Donald
Not
Trump.
the government
This is,
of
Kennedy
Donald
Jr.
Trump, by Donald Trump, and for Donald Trump. We believe in the separation of powers and the rule of law. We believe in a system built up to serve everyone, not breaking a system to serve one petty, selfish man. The truth is, there's only one way to stop him, and to stop Project 2025. How do we do it? We elect Kamala Harris this November. We'll be back tomorrow night to tell you what Project 2025 means for your pocketbook.
Moving on to a little AOC highlight insanity.
Thank you, Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, for your vision. Thank you, Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, for your vision. Thank you, Joe Biden. And we were tired of a cynical politics that seemed blind to the realities of working people. Only through the miracles of democracy and community that the good people of the Bronx and Queens chose someone like me to elect them in Congress. And we will also elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz as president and vice president of the United States of America. In Kamala Harris, we have a chance to elect a president who is for the middle class because she is from the middle class. She understands the urgency of rent checks and groceries and prescriptions. She is as committed to our reproductive and civil rights as she is to taking on corporate greed. In Kamala Harris, I see a leader who understands. I see a leader with a real commitment to a better future for working families. And Chicago, we have to help her win, because we know that Donald Trump would sell this country for $1 if it meant lining his own pockets and greasing the palms of his Wall Street friends.
I ain't gonna go very far with $1, is he, you
I'm
stupid cunt?
tired of hearing about how a 2-bit union buster thinks of himself as more of a patriot than the woman who fights every single day to lift working people out from under the boots of greed, trampling on our way of life. The truth is, John, you cannot love this country if you only fight for the wealthy and big business. To love this country is to fight for its people, all people, working people, everyday Americans like bartenders and factory workers and fast food cashiers who punch a clock and are on their feet all day in some of the toughest jobs out there. Ever since I got elected, Republicans have attacked me by saying that I should go back to bartending. But let me tell you, I'm happy to any day of the week because there is nothing wrong with working for a living. Imagine having leaders in the White House who understand that. Leaders like Kamala and Tim. Just because the choice is clear to us does not mean that the path will be easy. Over the next 78 days, we will have to pour every ounce, every minute, every moment into making history on November 5th. But we cannot send Kamala and Tim to the White House alone. Together, we must also elect strong Democratic majorities in the House and in the Senate so that we can deliver on an ambitious agenda for the people. Because if you are a working parent trying to afford rent and childcare, Kamala is for you. If you are a senior who had to go back to work because your retirement didn't stretch far enough, Kamala is for you. If you're an immigrant family just starting your American story, Kamala is for you. When we knock on our neighbor's door, organize our communities, and elect Kamala Harris to the presidency on November 5th, we will send a loud message that the people of this nation will not go back. We choose a new path and open the door to a new day, one that is for the people and by the people. Thank you.
The problem is that a new day for the people and by the people never successfully comes at the hands of psychopaths who are caressing the ring of power. If you haven't done so already, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell notification icon, give it a thumbs up, share it with everybody you know. If you like this video, maybe you'll like some of my others, grab a shirt, become a channel member, but more importantly, realize that, yeah, freedom is dangerous. The only thing more dangerous is not having freedom and trusting psychopaths to secure that freedom. I'm Brian, and I will see you in the next video.
Thank you, Brian.
Let me get the channel. We've got still another 70-some days yet.
It's going to get much more funnier than that. You know, they're going to bring us to the brink of destruction with this. They will tear the United States apart to save face, right? And that's how the Brinks is going to go forward. That's how the digital currency is going to go forward. That's how they're going to explain away the collapse of the economy. And they're going to blame it all on Trump, of course, you know. So, yeah, fun times ahead, guys.
Yeah. This election's not even...
It's not even started. Hasn't even started yet.
Yeah. It's under Brian, isn't it?
Disturbing illusion or something. Not the one you're talking about, the new channel.
The new one.
Disturbing illusion, yeah. I'll just drop a link.
Did you drop the link?
just now. I'm going to drop it in the back.
So I can grab it. I got it.
Yeah, give him a sub. He's really good. I like him.
So I drop from the other channels.
Right.
This road is gonna take us back now. You look so fine, I don't know how to act. They say my check don't easy. Cause when it's time, you gon' hear what she said. Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? If you ever leave me alone, I'll be crying, wishing you come home. When I look in your eyes, I see you staring at me, girl. And when it's time, I see you holding on me, girl. Cause you got a hold on me, yeah. So I'm gonna make you see, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gonna let you know that everything's alright. Is it any wonder? 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 Oh, baby.
All right, let me just check something. I may have some new songs available. I do have some songs, actually.
Well, they are outside. Protesters are outside the. They are saying that. Guess who is at the. Possibly is going to show up. At the DNC. Guess who's going to be the special guest? Guess who the special guest is?
Clinton. Bill. The suspense is killing me.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Guess.
Well, you got to give me a clue.
She sings half naked.
Lady Gaga.
No.
Madonna.
She canceled some of her tours because of threats.
It's Taylor Swift.
Bingo. That's the rumor going around. You can't sleep. Your sleep pattern's off. I'm thinking about going out and getting a cup of coffee.
What?
Yep, they're talking that she may possibly be there. She has endorsed Harris.
I'm surprised you.
The protesters are outside. Oh, wow. Boy, are they outside. Look at that. I'm not going to add volume. Unless you want me to.
Say again?
Good camera shot.
Have a good evening.
From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. From the sea to the river, Palestine will live forever. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free.
Well, there's the yellow shirts. Here's the attorneys.
Palestine will live forever. 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 Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. Long live Palestine. Long live Palestine. Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. Long live Palestine. Long live Palestine.
That side here.
Whoop. JFK Jr. just withdrew. JFK just withdrew. JFK just withdrew his name from the ballots in Arizona. Mellows. This comes just days before he was set to drop out completely and endorse President Trump. He has withdrawn his petition from Arizona.
Palestine will be free. Palestine will be free. From the river to the sea. From the river to the sea. Palestine will be free. Palestine will be free. And from the sea to the river. Palestine will live forever. From the sea to the river.
Yes, he is Catholic.
The industrial grade products you need. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
United in America. Palestine will be free. From the sea to the river. Palestine will live forever. Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Open up the prison door. 5, 6, 7, 8. Occupation no more. 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop the killing, stop the hate. When the epic comes to rise. We are here by your side. As the massacre comes to rise. We are here by your side.
She's from DC. I've seen her in DC.
Mic test. Mic test 1, 2, 3. Mic test 2.
It's more than deodorant. It's a smooth glide stick that goes on invisible. It's 48 hours of freshness and confidence. It's unexpectedly good protection.
Can I get a quick interview?
Sure.
Reuters?
Sure.
You guys are protesting on the... Yeah, right there. What's the message that you want to send the Democrats downtown?
The message the Democrat socialists want to send the Democrats downtown is that there's a genocide happening right now in Gaza, funded by our tax dollars, that is absolutely reprehensible and unacceptable. We need to have an immediate ceasefire, and the U.S. government, Kamala Harris, and Joe Biden do that right now through a total and complete arms embargo. We need to end the genocide. We need to end the genocide now. The Democrats can do that through an arms embargo immediately.
How is this going to affect your vote?
Who you vote for in November is less important as who wins. If Kamala Harris wins, we need to continue to push for a ceasefire and an arms embargo. If Trump wins, we have to do the same thing to prepare for his attack on our rights. Voting is important. People should go out and vote, but more importantly, people need to get organized. It's through organization and working class power that we can actually transform our society to one that works for all of us. So go out and vote, but more importantly, get organized. That's the only way we're going to change the world.
Can you tell me your name, please?
My name's Sean Duffy. I'm co-chair of the Chicago DSA.
What is
Democratic Socialists of America.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
Have a great day.
Appreciate you. Can I get a quick interview with you? I'm going to be thinking every Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Can I get a quick interview? Free Palestine. This is for Reuters.
All right.
What's the message you want to send the Democrats downtown with your demonstration?
We are the majority of people. We are people of conscience gathered here across race, across class, across religion to demand an arms embargo, to demand that our political leaders stop providing weapons to the Israeli military that enables them to carry out genocide in Gaza. We know that the only practical step towards a world where all people are free and safe from violence in their own homes, from Chicago to Gaza, is for our government to stop arming a militarized police force here and the Israeli military carrying out genocide in Gaza.
How's this going to affect your vote? Is one party's policy more favorable than the other?
For me, it's not necessarily about voting. It's about letting political leaders across the spectrum know that we are the majority of people. We are their base. We are the people, and we are here rallying across lines of all identities who say we demand a foreign policy that prioritizes people's lives over profit.
Thank you so much. Can you tell me your name?
Yep, my name is Ariel Rebecca, and I'm a spokesperson for Jewish Voice for Peace.
Can you spell your first name?
Arielle.
Rebecca?
Yep, Rebekah.
Okay, I'm glad I asked you because I was thinking CCA. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Reuters, you said?
For Reuters.
Awesome, amazing. Thank you so much.
Mhm. She was great.
Quite prepared speeches, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Can I get a soundbite? No. I would like to get some.
Think she was planted there?
Huh?
You think she was planted there?
Yeah, they got prepared speeches, huh?
Right? I don't think they're just random Joes. More like intelligence operatives.
What's the message you'd like to send the Democrats downtown tonight with your protest?
I think it's important that the Democrats really listen to people out in the street because we are potential voters and this election is really important.
And how is one party more favorable than the other? How will this affect your vote?
I think that the Democrats really need to focus on getting my vote and earning my vote and putting out a platform that is strong and includes fighting for peace in Gaza.
And, this is a pretty large protest. Most of America's home watching the convention tonight. What do you think the message this sends about what's happening here in Chicago?
I mean, I think it says that Chicago stands with Palestine. There are a lot of people from Chicago here today, and Chicago has one of the largest Palestinian communities in the country, and Chicago stands with Palestine.
Can you tell me your name, please?
Emma.
Emma? Last name?
I don't think I want to get
Okay, and you live here in Chicago?
I do.
Okay, thank you so much.
Good personal and last name.
Can I do a quick interview with you? No? Okay. Can we do a quick interview? Oh, no. Okay.
You want to do a quick interview with some fake media organization? We promise we won't lie too hard about you.
Yeah.
Wish Will Turbot was there. He would have loved to have given you an interview. All right.
Another one. Another station that's covering it.
Well, don't they ever, go to someone like Will Turbot and ask him if he wants an interview?
Really? This is a different angle.
Yeah, on his angle, no.
Yeah, I'd rather do Will Turbot's interview.
How come you sold out to Big Pharma and the military industrial complex? You lied about weapons of mass destruction. Yeah, was you, wasn't it? You cocksuckers.
You actually see the entrance to the center in this one. Well, now I'm hearing if Beyonce is supposed to be there. So it's either Beyonce or so unsure who it is.
Probably some frequent flyer of Lola Express.
Yep. One or the other.
They called him special, right?
Yeah.
Well, it must be special. Don't get any more special than Epstein's flight list.
Yep.
I'll tell you what we need. This is what we really need. We need an alien invasion, right? Aliens, a bunch of aliens that come down and kidnap all our leaders and all our, billionaire philanthropists and take them back to their country, their planet. That's what we really need. I mean, what's the chances of that happening? Wishful thinking. No, well, back to the drawing board.
Did you get the video up for tomorrow?
No, not yet. I'm just preparing a whole bunch of them. I'm just going to do a whole load of them in one go. What's the time now? 7. There's still a few more with videos, but I'm going to start doing a new format on some of the other videos that we haven't got videos for. Release a few of those. And yeah, I'm just going to fuck around. Obviously, while we're doing the live, it's just a bit awkward.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. We are in for a wild one, my guess. I mean, think COVID and then multiply it. That was a wild roller coaster ride they put us through, didn't they?
Remember, they got the new vaccine that came out today.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that?
You really believe that there are actually people still out there gullible enough to believe this bollocks that they're spouting in bed? You know, it's old Roman law as well. He wants to be deceived, let him be deceived. So we get away with it so much.
No.
You ever heard that law before? Old Roman law comes into play. freedom. We're gonna free the freedom. Ridiculous. Harry Potter. That's who we need. Actually, we've got too many of those. We need Iron Man. I know he died in the last one, but is there any way we can bring him back? Clone him or something. That's who we need. Iron Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. My mic. Remember that? My mic. My mic. And Michael and I. Oh shit. Mr. Obama. He was just such a sweet talker. Yeah.
Yeah.
He literally created, he paved the way. His bullshit, nobody ever expected anyone to believe it. And they all bought it hook, line, and sinker. That's why they've just, emboldened themselves to go this far with this ridiculousness. It's because they got away with so much. Well, fuck it. What are they going to do? Yeah, they need, like Joe Biden says, they need F-16s and nukes, man. They ain't doing shit with no AR-15. What the fuck are you going to do with that? You get a bullet in your head. That's what you're going to get. AR-15. You need fucking F-15s and nukes. You remember when he said that?
No.
Joe Biden. And the Second Amendment. What do you think you're going to do? Take over the government? You need F-16s and nukes. You ain't going to do it. It's a fucking Second Amendment. That ain't going to help you. It's literally what he said. Multiple times. I don't believe people will forget what the motherfucker says. Okay, I suppose he forgets what he says. So. He's been to Vietnam. His house got burned down. He's lost his, his bullshit that comes out of that guy's mouth, and they're still buying it. Just I'm going to play some music over this. You don't mind if we play music over this, do you?
Go ahead.
Where is it? Hello, hello.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. What's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. What fucking well? I only need a little more. Don't let life be barred. Up high on low, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All in need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. 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 Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed. A little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
That cover's going to be a really hard one.
Yep, lost the live feed.
Yeah, saw it buffering. A little bit of weed.
Yeah. Just a little bit of weed. Did you get your computer fixed, Inferno? Been a wasted day.
Strange time strange time to live in. World inferior. Hierarchies, they make us feel inferior.
Greed runs through the parliament, interior, devils walk among us, they fit the criteria, eerie strikes, minded men, when we're clearly living in dictatorships, nearly blinded by illusions to choose, but who's fool and who are trained to your shoes, I'm pain, just crying shame, the pursuit of our own wealth lights a flame that makes greed a game that lets the whole world burn, as the world turns, the whole world burns. Money wasn't meant to trade. Now those bits of paper, twist hearts, make slaves. Turns a saint into a sinner, a child, into a killer, on the trigger of a money game. Oh, rain, storm our way. And those white, distorted lies, poison in the vein. But we like to point the blame. It's easier to play. Point the mirror at ourselves, we're all part of this old money game. This old money game. This old. Dear Mr. President, it's evident that everyone's a resident of fear when they support ideas that keep us separate, when they make us believe that everybody is coming to terrorize you in the streets. They say drugs and gritty. It's my right to hate, that's freedom of speech. When they freedom become a reason to hate, a way to justify a racial slur or insult we make. There's an irony in freedom because us in the West, we have the murder like happiness, colonizing its quest. That's called hypocrisy. Reach a certain value that you never keep yourself. If your country wasn't crazy, demonstrate yourself in a second. Do you think your famous demonizing immigrants when really you're an immigrant? All of us are immigrants, all descendants of immigrants. The irony is imminent, you're shedding out immigrants. America was colonized by Britain. It was colonized by Britain. Also colonized by colonizers. They were German, by the way. You know how people can say upon the because of history's taste. And yet we make the same mistakes all again. Demonize a whole people, Jewish or Muslim, same and the same. Old situations play on the same old TV shows repeat. Yeah, we worship the beat. Our opinions are on like sheep. There's no left, there's no right. In the middle we sleep. Oh, rain, storm. And those lies don't distorted lies, poison in the vein. But we like to plug the blame. It's easier to play. Point the mirror at ourselves. We're all part of this old money game. This old money game. This old money game.
That was a good song. Good song. Very good song. Next.
Sunday morning, feeling alive. Slowly fading, whispers fly. No hesitate in my secret deep. Tattoos in the dark, my life. misbehaving, softly love her, twisted love. Pretending that it's all enough. Your heart isn't in this love. One more chance, that's all I have. Split and check, we're moving back. Dear lights, our secrets keep holding tight on memories. One more chance, that's all I have. Split and check, we're moving back. Dim lights, our secrets keep holding tight on memories deep. Yeah, we know the end is near. Whisper softly, no more fear. Shedding dress by a stroke of 11. Wrist text, business misbehaving heaven. Softly love her up and up. Twisted love. Shedding dress by a stroke of 11. Wrist text, business misbehaving heaven. Softly love her up. Twisted
Something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil's knocking at my door. Whoa, out of my mind, how many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me, trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know, I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart, right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Problematic. The problem is I want your body like a fiend, like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I can do it on my own, but I like that room from moon black magic, and it takes two. Problematic. The problem is when I'm with you, I'm an addict, and I need some relief. My skin in your teeth, can't see the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knees, darling, please. I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart, right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Yeah. When you're not here with me, I'm falling apart, right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not here with me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me.
Sage. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1
I'll tell you, kids say the funniest things.
Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? I wanna know now. I got to know now. I'm willing and able, so I throw my cards on your table. We'll be together with the roof right over us. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah, but God provide the bread. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know, yes I know. Oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. I'm willing and able, so I throw my cards on your table. I wanna love you, I wanna love and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with the roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah. God provide the bread. We'll share the shelter of my single bed.
So decent. Do it. Right, that's it.
They are picking up illegal scooters all over New York City tonight.
What makes it illegal?
They are unregistered. They are stolen. And they're seizing counterfeit goods off the streets of New York City tonight.
So pretty much anything in we're still talking about scooters, right? E-scooters.
Yeah, some of them are.
Because it's not the only thing that's undocumented and illegal. You know, I'm kind of confused over here. You know, the president. It's where else? Who else can think of anything that's undocumented and illegal?
Well, they're illegal. You know, counterfeit handbags, counterfeit jewelry, counterfeit Rolex watches that they sell on the streets.
It's counterfeit politicians as well, you know. They're the dangerous ones. Pretending politicians, but they're not.
They've been making good money on stuff. And they have scooters all over New York City. And they steal them.
Well, they're easy to
Of course,
steal.
scooters have to be licensed in New York. And they've been taking the scooters and doing snatch and grab on purses and backpacks and that stuff.
Well, of course. I mean, what happens when you empty out your prisons, right, and your mental asylums, and you give them a one-way ticket, an ultimatum to get the fuck out of the town, right?
Well, you know, they just did a big bust in Florida. They got bought, and it was a big Colombian bust. They had a ring going down there in Florida. They arrested them. But here in New York, they've been doing this once or twice a month. They have been doing sweeps of hotels, of cars, scooters, and they're literally getting the scooters and collecting them and taking them. And here a month and a half ago, the ones that people didn't claim and get back from, they ID'd them and called the owners. Ones they didn't claim, they crushed them. They crushed them.
Good for the economy.
Yeah, they crushed them. Well, this time they actually took the counterfeit goods. They took all the counterfeit goods from them. But the other day, the migrant camps, we have tent cities down in New York City. And one of the big ones, they went in and raided. New York City Police did. They raided it. They went in, raided the camp, and cleared everybody out of it. There's, I think, 3 or 4 big tents. They're steel with the covers over them. They call them tents. And all there is cots inside there. They cleared everybody out of them. But they didn't let them take any of their possessions. They went in with dogs, and they found stuff. Well, they could not search the bags because they'd have search warrants. So the bags they found, they applied for search warrant, and they're waiting for search warrants. But any visible knives, they were able to seize. Visible guns, they were able to seize. They did a major search. They took all the scooters, all the stolen cars, all the unregistered cars. They cleared them all out. They went to all the hotels, all the unregistered cars sitting in front, all the stolen cars, and cleared them all out. Now, in New York City, you're only allowed to stay at the homeless shelters 30 days. So they're going from shelter to shelter. That's including families.
It's not going to end well. No, it's not going to end well at all.
No. Well, in the migrants camps, they've had stabbings. Lots of fights and stabbings. A lot of fights and stabbings going on. So, they're clearing out, they've got to do something about all the illegals selling stuff.
There's a competition. Well, competition. Can't have this competition, man. We're the only cunts that got to sell shit around here.
Yeah.
Can't tax the illegals. They don't give a shit about tax.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh. What the fuck? I need to make this keep.
Yep. They got to do something.
The fucking stupid computer. So slow this computer is. Alright. My back's killing me as well. It's in a bad fucking awkward position. I need to move it here. What's next? What's next on the list? Alright, videos. What's the time now?
So Inferno didn't play with his computer today.
Yeah, who fuck for that?
Well, he played more.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. Cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. Their 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through good and hard times. I'd do anything for you. I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Mark Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from when I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I want to win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. By my side through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you. I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my God, I'm dead. Oh my God, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Mama bear, I love my mama bear. Back to fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my God, I'm dead. Oh my God, he's dead. She was living to the max. A kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a snack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
Somebody just took a sledgehammer to the TV watching Harris.
What did
And, X. They're watching her speech and they're going like this, and then they picked up a sledgehammer and hit TV with it. Yeah. You know, I pick up a mouse and I'd like, okay, which mouse do I want? Which computer? I'm getting as bad as you are.
Oh, yeah. Stick around. You pick a few more habits, bad habits.
I've been tuning into X on my laptop with this BNC going on today. keeping an eye on BNC today. Well, I got laptop, computer, phone. Because they're bringing in Phil for the yard. So I got dump truck coming in for the yard. After the wedding next week. Because like I said, I'm a week ahead. The wedding isn't this weekend, it's next weekend. So is that tomorrow's?
One off. It'll be one off, yeah.
Got pretty few songs. It's got I've never seen VBA.
Hey?
He hasn't come in a couple of days.
I hope he's alright. Probably just taking a break.
He's been busy.
you break. Every step you take, I'll be watching you. Every single day. And every word you say. Every game you play. Every night you stay, I'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. I'm a poor heartaches with every step you take, every move you make, and every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you stake. I'll be watching you. Since you're gone, I've been lost without a trace. I dream at night, I can only see your face. I look around, but it's you I can't replace. I feel so cold and I long for your embrace. I keep crying, baby, baby, please. Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. I'm a poor heartaches with every step you take, every move you make, and every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you stake. I'll be watching you. Every move you make, every step you take, I'll be watching you. 2050. I'll be watching you. Every breath you take, every move you make, every bond you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Every single day, every word you say, every game you play, every night I'll be waiting. You wait, every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you stake, I'll be watching you. Every step you take, every move you make, every bond you break, every step
Cool.
Wild roses, morning dew, dusty roads travel through. Mother Nature guides my way. Mountain tops where I will stay. Meadows wide, fields of gold, clear mountain lakes, icy cold. Burning wood on a fire bright, whiskey warms this chilly night. Wild roses bloom a story new, morning light and sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold, fields of gold and secrets told. Wander through these timeless lands, Mother Nature holds my hands. From the peaks to valleys low, in her arms my heart will glow. Wild roses bloom a story new, morning light and sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold, fields of gold and secrets told. Running through these timeless lands, Mother Nature holds my hands. From the peaks to valleys low, in her arms my heart will glow, will glow. Burning wood a glowing ember, in my heart I will remember. Dusty roads and mountain air, nature's love beyond compare. He deals the cards as a meditation, and those he plays never suspect. He doesn't play for the money he wins, he don't play for respect.
He deals the cards to find the answer, the sacred geometry of chance, the hidden law of a probable outcome. The numbers lead a dance. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. He may play the jack of diamonds, he may lay the queen of spades, he may conceal a king in his hand while the memory of it fades. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. And if I told you that I loved you, you maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a man of too many faces, the mask I wear is one. But those who speak and know nothing and find out to their cost, like those who curse their luck in too many places, and those who fear are lost. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart.
I'm talking muted again. Hey, Vinny. Hey, Money. We've been talking about VNC today. Hey, Money, did you stick around long enough yesterday to watch your video? Or did you split again? Probably split again. Want to bet? You still in chat, Money? Or did you split? You split again.
Remind them that the pain is greater than the suit. Remind them every time it's greater than the suit. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's light. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege, It's a right every child deserves is God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think all I don't see what you doing to his children. Who's the hell accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have nothing to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a child of Gaza. Missile hit his home and crushed and killed his baba. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by our lockers. He wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. Like the pen is greater than the sword. Remind him every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind him that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, still got take actions. And people held responsible for actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change that. Change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in the day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave. Remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. System need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, but God take actions. And people held responsible for their actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave conditions. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword.
Rolling high above us, we got that OG smoke. Rooftop party on fire, liquor pouring like hope. Big beats moving bodies, women dancing so free. Booties shaking like rhythms everyone wants to be. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky, feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control. Every smile, every glance feels like endless summer dance. Liquor flowing, OG haze in this party, endless place.
dance. Liquor flowing, OG haze in this party and this place. We got music as our guide, dancing close side by side. Laughter echoes in the night, everything feels so right. Rooftop groove, we fly high underneath the starry sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control.
I didn't see no big specials posting at the end. She accepted the nomination and they threw the balloons. Nothing special. Nothing special. Nothing special.
Northwest Press met mountain girl in the pines. Got where truth ain't confined. They ride into town with a fire in their eyes. Freedom fighting, truth on the rise. Dirty cops lurk in shadows and schemes. But Northwoods Press got a pocket full of dreams. Mountain girls got a spirit unchained. Together they thunder through the rain. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Public servants hide behind their masks. Northwoods and Mountain taking them to task. Freedom ain't a word, it's a battlefield cry. And together they soar on just a sky high. And valleys they ride, no corner left untouched, every truth untied. Citizens' hearts beat with their might. Two lovebirds turn the wrongs to right. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Servants hide behind their masks. Northwoods and Mountain taking them to task. Freedom ain't a word, it's a battlefield cry. And together they soar on just a sky high. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark.
Whoa. Pelosi blames New York governor for the Democrat losing the House majority. Sidelined the DNC convention Thursday, blames New York Governor Kathy Hochul for the dragging down the Democratic House candidates statewide, thus as part of costing the party their majority in Washington. All were districts that voted for President Joe Biden, but voted for Lee Zeldin, the Republican, that year. The 5 seats in New York. Yeah, because they all flipped red. They all went red. Hooker ran for governor in 2022 because
What do you
Como
think?
lost his seat.
Doesn't look right. Something's missing. I think it's the hands. They're just not the right size, are they?
No, they're too large.
It's not just
Way too large.
The left hand looks bigger than the right.
They are. They're off kilter. Nancy pointed out the vetting issues in the race now disgraced George Santos. She went after New York. She disgraced New York.
Good company. We've all had their share in disgracing the country.
Yeah, she went after Pelosi. Went after Yep, she went after Yep. Yep, she went after
You know what I think? I think if all those people that vote, if they just vote, if only they just vote a little bit harder, you know, if they just really put their efforts in and voted just that much harder, I think everything would be fixed. Everything would be okay. Everything would go back to normal, and you know, that would solve everything.
Yeah.
Shall just go and vote harder, people, please.
Yeah.
For the sake of humanity, democracy. You know, if democracy is going to work, it means a whole load of people are going to go and, you know, believe them. I mean,
Yep.
Please, people, go and vote harder and give your hard-earned money to donate to Donald Trump. He hasn't got enough billions to win an election. Very clearly, needs all your money in order for him to do that. So please go and support your favorite.
Yep. 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 Well, they've recovered all but one body off of that cruise ship. Off that, yeah. Yeah, just one missing. Just one missing.
Never.
Oh.
Someone popping up.
Morning.
Hello, Grim Reaper.
How you doing?
Hi, Grim.
Can you check the security room, please? Occasionally.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I should think so.
You've been going in now, right?
Hopefully, the internet will stay and we'll be able to. She's going through security. It's worse than getting through customs. So, yeah. Hang on a sec.
Motherfucker, you need to be a bit more
You're doing more and more of these album covers.
Seems to be the yay.
I like Purple Hands.
Morning.
Always fix the image as well. Lovely. Hello. Hello, Mrs. Rika. Sorry,
I'm gonna change my headset. Hello there. I'm good. How are you?
we're good. We're good.
I want to change my headset to my new one because
Yeah.
You're all finger and thumb there, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to. I want to get rid of this side. I'll need that, and then I can layer the finger, you see. I just need to get the record past this thumb. All right, let's erase that shite, shall we? There you go. Just a little bit more off the top.
That's
Short
that's what. The question is, did you put the rest of the finger in ice? And can you reattach it, Mr. Surgeon?
Well, it depends. Amber Turd chopped it off. I might have to pledge $1 million to her favourite cause.
Okay.
Okay, guys, can you hear me all right?
We can.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, the
Everything okay?
shops were giving feedback.
Yeah, do us a favour, close the door, because I can hit. With it being Bluetooth, there is a delay.
Yeah.
They're going after the press.
What's they are? We always knew.
Okay, close. Grim.
They're
That's
going
better.
after the press.
Who's going after the press?
Yeah. They're going after
Mama
the press.
Mama Bear. Who's going after the press?
Hold on.
Do you know what I've got to do?
Yeah. Hold on.
I've got to duplicate the bloody finger.
Yeah, I did ask you about the putting it back together.
Let's
Oh, Chicago, PD.
Go home, Pitt! Go home, Pitt! Go home, Pitt! Go home, Pitt! Go home, Pitt!
I'm going to get a drink. I'll be back in a minute.
Back up.
Don't forget who pays your fucking salary. The working class, we pay your fucking salary. You white fucking milky colonizer piece of shit. Fuck you. Come on, guys, give the police some room here, okay? Give us some room. Give the police some room. Give us some room. Give the officers some room, guys. Give us for 10 months. 10 months. Go, people. Got your back. Traffic's coming. Traffic's coming. Hold up, press. The traffic is coming. Hold up. You're in the street. 2-2. Get away. Public shaming and damnation. Ceasefire now! 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 Shame on you! 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 Shame on you!
All right, so again, people that are attending the DNC are walking by. Some delegates, people in suits are walking by.
They stopped all the press from going through.
Shame on you!
They didn't fall for your spell?
So that
You're like, is this thing on?
more better editing to be done.
I'll wait right here. Excuse me, Jason! Stop arming this genocide. She pledged it on national television. The world was watching, and you were chanting her name. Shame on you! Shame on you! Genocide is on your hands. Shame on you! Shame on you! Genocide is on you! Shame on you!
What's up with the
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody's blocking traffic.
That's really sad.
It looks like they're carrying cop hats. Yeah, they're carrying cop hats. Federal police. Let's go. Federal police. This is the federal police car.
Wow.
Back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Please, you guys get moved to the van, please. Please move out of the way so the van can
You're carrying her name right now.
The sidewalk. Line formation. Line formation. Let's go. Line formation. Line formation.
Get off the street. Move back to the sidewalk.
Out of the street. Out of the street. Let's go. Out on the street. Let's go. Out on the street. Out on the street.
Get off the sidewalk. Please, on the sidewalk. Get off the sidewalk. Let's go. Let's go. Get off the sidewalk. Please, get off the sidewalk. Traffic.
Stop obstructing traffic. Get out of the street. Out to the sidewalk.
Fall back. Fall back.
You're violating the law. Get off the street.
Fall back. Let's go. This way.
Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back.
Listen to the white man.
Oh, Maury. 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 Let's go this way. Oh, Maury. Let's go. Oh, Maury.
Wow. That's unbelievable. Put yours back up front so we can see it.
All right, guys. Hey, come on, girl. Look at that fist.
What is this guy doing?
Waiting to get arrested, I think.
Shame on you! Shame on you! Shame on you!
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, sorry.
Genocide supporters! Genocide supporters! Genocide supporters!
Now, if they were a little bit more organised, they would just go backwards and forwards across the crossing.
Shame on you!
There's no point in blocking traffic for no reason.
I agree. If you use the crossing, they can go backwards and forwards to hold up the traffic as much as they like without doing anything illegal.
Long live Palestine!
Yeah.
Long live Palestine!
We're going to start bringing arrests shortly.
Who's showing this?
Order!
The green hat's the lawyer.
Shame on you! 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 Fuck you!
The people in green hats are attorneys. They paid attorneys.
You have cancel it. Keep the fair. That was it?
Right, letting the other side go.
Hold on to the tops and we're done. No, tops, hold the tops now.
If you support Palestine, we'll let you go. If you support Palestine, we'll let you go.
Yeah. Right.
Right here.
Don't hate that. Don't be careful.
Lucky not to get arrested just then. At the van.
Wait, what happened?
He was lucky not to be arrested at the van.
Who?
They would have arrested you.
Decker? You are so crazy.
You support Palestine. Give me my cup of tea. Right? Like.
Why?
Palestina. Apoya a Palestina.
Free Palestine! Free Palestine! And go river to the sea! Palestine, go be free! From the river to the sea! Palestine, go be free! Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
You spell it? Uh-huh. Oh, that's me. Okay, got it. What's the date of birth? 10.
Palestine will be free. Palestine will be free. Free Palestine.
Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Okay. Frozen. How fully after this? And does anybody honestly believe that any of this is going to help anybody in Palestine? Who's this? Far right and far left. The meeting of the minds.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck what it's for, man. You think I give a fuck? I
Are you
go.
talking to me now?
All those cameras on these two. Are they not actors?
You think we all gonna have problems? No, it's not. It's not my problem. It's not my problem.
They're arguing with each other. They're looking at the camera and they're shouting at the camera while they're arguing with each other. These two are a bunch of fucking actors.
No, we're not. We ain't related. You ain't related to me. You ain't related to me. I don't give a shit what you say. You ain't related to me. You ain't related to me. This fucking guy jumped right on my fucking hood and then he come and say I tried to run.
All right, so this is backing up traffic. All the cars that are leaving the DNC. The DNC is straight ahead.
Do you support Palestine?
No, I don't support nobody. Go.
You're gonna have to stay here a little longer. Hey, do you support Palestine? Do you support Palestine?
No, I don't support Palestine.
Okay, you're gonna have to wait here a little longer.
Okay, well, wait. Go.
Palestine. Howdy cake, look.
You can tell them go to hell.
Oh, shit.
You need Astapro.
Astapro?
It's faster, bro. 8 times faster.
Oh, fucking asshole.
Dude, come on, move on. Come on.
Easy.
Don't touch me, white man.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you what, the bloody
Right, so yeah, it's that guy, it's his fault. And the one in that car, stop him from going home. And his family and his kids. Right? It's all his fault. The reason why Palestine is not free is because of that guy sitting in the fucking car. Let's stop him from going home. Yeah, well done, man.
Do you support
Well
Palestine?
fucking done. What a fucking clever activist you are. You know what? Because of activists like this, I no longer am
Do
an
you support
activist.
Palestine?
You don't have a land.
yeah, but you see, they give activism. Activism really do.
This is what they call activism these days.
Yeah.
You know, because I call this this is pretty much a crime, right? I mean, it's a fucking highway violation, but there it is. Right? obstructing traffic there, bro.
You wonder why the
fucking
police
grind,
get fed up. I mean, you're going to, yeah. I could understand if it was tanks and they were disrupting them, but cars with families in.
So now, if he was to run him over, he's going to get into trouble. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck your fellas. Sensitive.
Ridiculous.
In the meantime, other people just go past.
No, he's instructing them to get in front of him. It's just certain people, a certain color, maybe. Two cars on every car.
So
yeah, knock him out. The point.
Yeah, true activism being demonstrated here, folks.
Yeah, it's because it's that guy there in that fucking car, isn't it? It's all his fucking fault. All we got to do is just stop him from going on, and everything's going to be all hunky-dory, right? Everything's just going to stop over there because of this one fucking guy in this fucking car. What a fucking hero this guy is. This guy is a fucking hero. This is why people fucking hate activists. Right? Don't disrupt your government. Disrupt the citizens, because that's how you're going to wake people up, right? By making everybody pissed off with you. By pissing everybody off, that's how you're going to wake them up, right? You fucking idiot. Look, here it goes again. Run another cockhead. Just somebody run this motherfucker over, please.
I'd be out of my car and hit him.
I'll pay somebody to run this cunt over now. I'll super chat whoever's online now. Go over there. Fucking run this cunt over. Fucking activists. Fuck fucking activists like this, man. Who the fuck needs activists like this?
You guys are trying to knock his shit off.
It's funny how the cops
Now, there's a point to it, and then there's a point of getting ready to knock shit out of this guy. I'd be knocking the shit out of this guy.
Yeah, but then you'd be at fault.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you ask them if they believe in it, and then let them go.
Yeah, but, all right, then. So to get home, you say you lie or whatever. You turn around and say, "Yeah, of course I believe in free Palestine. Now get out of the way." This is where I believe the police are frightened of getting involved.
Palestine, go, I love you. Go home. Yeah, you are.
Wonder if there's something else going on somewhere else too.
Palestina. Guys, there's no police out here right now. You know that this is vehicular assault that it became when you put the car touch it. Oh, shit, fuck. Whoa, hey! Get out of the way, dude. Get out of the way. Palestina, hey! Hold up. No, get out the way. Move! Fall back. What the fuck you did, man? It wasn't nobody. Get in your car. What do you mean it was nobody? It was. Get in your car. Look at all these people right here. Get in your car. No, man. Go home. Man, what you did, man? No one did it. Go in your car. What you mean nobody did it? Shit. It's best for you to go home. What you gonna do? do, man? Look at all these people. So what, man? What the fuck are you doing? I know, it sucks. Go home. What do you mean it sucks, man? You like this shit, man? No, I don't. Look what they did, man. I know who did it.
Out! Let's go! Get out of the street! Out of the street! Get out of the street! Get in your car and go! Let's go. Go down there.
Guys, you guys are.
Yeah, you are.
We're filming.
Get off of the street.
We're doing our job like you're doing your job.
No, we're not.
That's literally our job.
You guys are assisting them. Yeah, you are. Nothing.
We're not in the street. We're in the middle.
Have a good day. Police. You're wearing a long sleeve shirt. Let's go. Credentials right now. If you got them, go.
Now the police are
Out
jaywalking.
of the media right now. Let's go.
On the sidewalk, guys. Traffic moving. Come on, guys. On the sidewalk.
The cop was complaining because we were, just the media was doing what the media does.
It's an undercover cop. That's a detective.
Getting a super citizen over in Salina, Washington, Salina, so the delegates needed their someone trying to break them. And now lost. 79 years of age, white hair, glasses, white shirt.
No, this was on newspaper. It would be fish and chip paper tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's how much of an impact it has. I'm sorry, I've seen this done over the years and it's never worked.
Stop funding genocide!
Stop defending genocide! Stop the shame of genocide! Stop defending genocide! Hey, I got the real zombie dust. It's a nice trip from Indiana.
Babies, keep your hands up in Gaza!
Get out of that spell. Get out of that spell, man. I'll give you some real zombie dust. Some really good zombie dust. Mention for you. It's one of the best beers in the world. I'll trade you the sign. Grab a sign.
Meanwhile, inside, The line for their teeth.
That woman that's holding that sign, that white sign over there in the center, that big white sign, she's a big protester in New York, in
I
Washington,
think this is
D.C.
winding down.
Why are you out here? I'm gonna greet you.
She's a big protester in D.C. She protested the J6ers down in D.C. I watched her protest down there. He's a huge protester down in D.C. Yeah, he's coordinating. So it's quieting down.
I'm trying to figure out what it is that they've actually achieved there.
Nothing.
Other than setting back activism many years.
Nothing. Not a thing. Nothing. They didn't accomplish nothing. Nothing.
Apart from stopping traffic.
None of them. So how are you, Mrs. Reaper?
You're muted, by the way, Mrs. Reaper.
No, we lost her.
Ah, she's gone. She's dropped off. Mind you, we've been having that much problem with internet connection for the last few days.
Yeah.
I had to invest in a mini hub.
Yeah.
Keep your eye on the back door because I think if she's coming back in, she'll go in there first, obviously. Unless, of course, she thinks on.
Well, why don't you just give her the link?
Because that means I've got to send her an email. All right, okay.
Well, I got to see her beautiful face and chat in there today. So you've been working on any new songs?
Talking to me.
Me or Mellows or B&Z?
Hold on. Have you been? I bet. I had to jump over to the other channel. There she is.
Hi guys.
Hey,
I'm good, thanks.
You found your way back.
I found my way back.
so how is the garden coming?
Got wet yesterday.
Yeah.
It's doing well. Grim's got some pictures of the latest addition to the garden.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting to put some up.
Well, I can't put them up because I haven't got them on this computer.
Yeah. I got dump truck loads of fill coming to my yard.
They're on WhatsApp.
My brother called. My brother was here tonight. He says, "We got dump truck loads of fill coming." They're coming to drop fill. I've got a couple of low spots, craters, I call them, because they are swallowing my lawnmower. And my brother's been mowing my lawn. My brother's been mowing my lawn. I've been telling him they swallowed my lawnmower, and my lawn was swallowing his. And he's been mowing my lawn because I've been having problems this year with my lupus. And he's been mowing my lawn. I tell him, he has parts for my lawnmower, and he hasn't fixed my lawnmower yet. And it's swallowing his lawnmower. And he decided to, he's going to fix my lawn this year. So he figures that he's going to have 2 dump truck loads of fill to fix my lawn. So they're bringing the tandem dump truck full of fill to fix my lawn. Because I've got 3 big craters. So he's going to fix my lawn this year. We've had so much rain that to keep mowing. Usually by now I'm not mowing. So the craters will be filled in my yard this year. So now I got to go buy grass seed. Grass seed it and hay it. Spread some hay down. So back hurting.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm just getting frustrated. Back always hurts. doing this on parallel. Out cold. Totally stoned. That's work.
Nothing new then.
Did you see what happened to Nancy Pelosi when she went out on stage?
Me, no.
It was the greatest. Do you remember The Great Escape?
Yeah.
God.
Do you remember it? What was the best bit about
Escape, yeah.
What was the most memorable part of The Great Escape for you? What did they do with the dirt?
They spread it around.
Oh, Mama Bear, please show it to him. He's gonna love it. He's gonna love it, I swear.
Oh, I gotta find it again. Oh, God.
It was The Great Escape.
Oh, my God. The Great Escape. It'll take just a second. Fine, I'm almost there. Almost there. Okay. Okay, watch right. Right.
Right there. And just that. Right there, just The Great Escape. Boom. There she goes. Dropping her tampon. Big bag of Coke, whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
She don't need that. Oops. She don't need whatever that was.
Dear.
Yeah. She discarded that. That wasn't mine. It was there already. I tripped over it. Motherfucker, who didn't fucking clean up this place? Who's is that bag of Coke on the floor there? Wait, sack the motherfucker who's supposed to sweep up this shit.
What was that?
We don't need an investigation.
Look, let me give you a better clip.
Pick it up.
I'm going to give you a better angle. I've got a better angle for it. Hang on. You're going to like this one.
We do not know what this is.
Look. She just like got rid of some of that dirt that she's got hanging around. Just like that. They just empty it out all over the stage. Nobody saw anything. Just get rid of some of this dirt. Let's go over there. Just spread some out over there. Put some more dirt down there. Oh my God. Oh shit. Nancy Pelosi. You know, didn't know you was a hero.
That's funny. Just go for a little walk, get rid of some stuff I don't really need.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. No different than the Hunter Biden disposing of his cocaine at the White House, allegedly.
Hey, I just thought, you know that coke they found in the White House? Maybe that was Nancy's and she dropped it again. Problem solved. The mystery is solved. You know, whose was that bag of coke that got just dropped like that in the foot? Well, it was Nancy, obviously. She thought it was a shoulder pad and she stuck it up her ass instead.
Yep.
How can you just drop a fucking bag of coke like that on the floor and then like, oh, nobody saw that? Honest. These are not the droids you're looking for. Yeah. It was just a tissue, everybody. But just a fucking dirty ass, right? I fucking wiped my ass and it just stuck to the bottom of my shoe and I walked everywhere and everyone was a cunt that didn't tell me about it, you know? They just left me walk out on stage with a tissue hanging out. And don't worry, man. It wasn't a bag of... Don't be silly, man. Misinformation, man. That's not... Bag of coke. Don't be silly. Well, to be fair, Hunter Biden was there, right? So maybe it was his. Maybe he was hiding up her trousers and he dropped it. You know, doing a sniffy Biden routine. You know, he must have got up there really deep and then left his bag of weed behind, bag of coke behind. Or maybe she shoved it up her ass because she didn't want to share none with Hunter. Because she knew Hunter was there, innit? And Hunter was hunting. So she thought, better fucking hide my bag of coke, man. This cunt's gonna fucking have it. Yeah.
Hey, Deb, how are you?
And then she drops it on the floor. Oh, that's Hunter's. That's not mine. It must be Hunter's. Fucking stupid bitch.
Yeah. What the toss? It was not horse.
All right, then.
It was not horse.
I was just applying for another job.
Applying for another job?
I think Bernie Sanders wants a job. He's feeling left out.
Yeah.
He's thinking, hang on a minute. I was supposed to be... This was my area of expertise. How come fucking Kamala Harris has taken over? That's who she should have as a running mate. Bernie Sanders. There you go. She'll probably lose votes. She'll probably lose votes. Well, they can just pretend they got votes like they did last time and just force their way in. Yeah, they could just pull up some dead people and resurrect them and have them vote. Well, they don't need to now. They've got all those migrants. They've got millions of migrants.
Yeah. Grim. I just found an article. Buckingham Palace is making key arrangements as concerns grow that King Charles may be approaching sooner than expected due to his declining health. A short reign. Remember remember the figure that looked like Grim Reaper walking by the last year when King Charles was crowned.
Yep.
Were you there at his crowning?
I cannot confirm or deny.
They showed a picture.
Yeah, no, but I can't confirm or deny that that was me.
Oh, I got to. Oh, I'm going to send this picture to Mellows for him to forward it to you.
Oh, I've seen it many a time.
Oh, good Lord. Good Lord, good Lord, good Lord. There's a video even. Oh, my Lord. I see a video. There's even a video. I never knew that video existed. Good Lord.
What video are we talking about?
I sent you the video. I will send you the video. You can play the video. I just sent you the video. There is a video even. I didn't know there was even a video.
With the Reaper walking across in the background.
Yeah. I didn't know there was a video.
That video's been out since the coronation. Oh, yeah. I think I put it on one of the lives. I thought it was that funny.
I didn't know that. I didn't know there was one. Wow. No, I didn't know there was one.
Look all right.
Now that hand looks better. That looks a lot better than the other one. But your logo is nowhere on it.
Graham?
Yeah, because I've got the BNC records there.
Yeah,
I've
2 minutes. I'll be back shortly.
Media on I'll put Vigilante Media on the record itself instead of the BNC. It's too dark anyway. And then just change all these wordings.
Zombie.
Remember, there's 2 of these. And I'm not going to make let me see. I don't think.
I'm going to drop out, guys, and try and get an hour before work.
All righty. Enjoy your coffee or tea, whichever you have this morning.
I will. I've sent some pictures to Grim and what I've done in the garden since the video. Hopefully you'll get them and put them up later.
Okay.
Catch you later, guys.
Have a good day, honey.
I will.
Take care. Yeah.
God, it's already coming to the end of the show.
What was the time?
Yeah.
Oh, it's nearly time.
Yeah.
Great stuff. I'm going to open up Jitsi. I'm going to go finish off some of this work that I'm doing and upload some videos for tomorrow. And
this lady's going to bed.
Yep. It's a good time to finish.
Yeah. I got. You think errands to run in the morning?
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in and joining us.
Just got back in time before you close up the shop.
Yeah, we'll go another 10 minutes or so. We can play a couple more songs. I've still got a load of work to finish up. So I'm not exactly going to rush to bed. I need to finish these videos and have them uploaded. Or get some sleep.
That's fine. Sounds like a good plan to me. Gives me a chance to wake up before I start work. Hopefully I'll have a decent internet connection today. You never know.
All right, let's go and have a look what we got over here and all that. That's that. We need to reboot as well. So.
I'll see you all later, guys.
Glenn, thanks for being here, man. I'll see you in a bit, yeah?
No worries. See you in a bit.
Okay.
If you're in Jitsi in a bit, I'll hop over there.
Yeah, I need to open it anyway. I'll be opening it in a minute. Just gonna.
Okay. All right, no worries. See you later. Bye. Bye.
See you in a bit.
Bye, Rem.
Should we make a video for zombies? We've got a few clips here. Might take a little bit too long if I do like this. But there is some good clips in it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do what we said. It's just gonna take too long. Maybe later on, another time. Got too many songs to do.
Yep. Yep. A lot of songs.
Let's get some sleep.
There's a whole lot of songs. I like that one.
You don't?
Yep.
You like it? Leg, you think it's blood. Oh, here we go. Let's try the gold one. The yellow one. Dog. Chill. This is not going to work because of that. No, look right.
Yep. I like that.
Right. Let's go and see what else we got.
Be right back.
Oh. What time we got? What's the time? What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Oh, Mr. Wolf's gone. Play another song, and I can finish this off in Jitsi.
They tried to tell us that we handle that much or anything, you know. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talked. We got pushed around until we're hard to manage. Told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damn to be champions. We're the underdogs.
We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never figured with the middle finger slipping. Should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark with the light. Always been the rebels who are down for a fight. The kids who didn't listen built a little different than the opposition, trying to do what's right. We're the ones who are picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit dreams, ripped jeans and a lit bomb. Renegades like a wrench in the system, misfits and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform, but we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell, and the underdogs won the war.
We were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs,
We were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong.
so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs,
Underdogs.
and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs, we're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission, we can't do what's righteous if the laws don't break. Well, the lone wolves ain't no cage, won't go home, the hell's been raised. Gritty institutions with a revolution, got an attitude and got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at, had a backwards hat, Mad magazine crammed in a backpack. Smoked weed 14, playing Pac-Man, now we actually Batman. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, won the war, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. I try to tell the little kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs. Underdogs. That we might be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs.
All right. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining us on episode 54. And we will see you on the next one.
Good night, everybody, and you have a great night. And we'll see you on the next one.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.